You. Oh, I'm on the highway to heaven. Highway to heaven. Highway. I'm on. Oh, well. Okay. So that is hallway flashlight returns. No, it's I think I already did the laundry shift. Opening a new window. Pictures. Itch.io, is it in here? Do, 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 do. Um, what the hell was it called? Little Hope Retirement Home is pretty good. Did you eat the whole thing? Okay. Give me a big hug. And then go to bed. I love you. You excited to meet Charlie in a couple days? Yep. Adam. Oh, he's in Philly. Yes. Well, like everybody, eventually we pass away, but that's a long time from now. Of course. Where is Tales at Midnight? Yes. I understand right now. Did I not download that? Oh, well, there it is. All right, we can Control C. Go back here. Highway. It tells after midnight the neighbor. You. What would you want to watch? Well, baby, your mommy's listening to that. Give it a little bit longer, then I might put on something that you watch, okay? But you asleep by then, probably. Alright, go sit down, we'll see. I can't wait to play Arena up on the motherfucking Nintendo Switch too, but I can do it. I'm doing the do get gosh tip, do a little Alright, tomorrow's spring cleaning day though. You guys need to be ready and willing to help. Because it's mostly y'all's mess. I clean it all the time. Go get there you go. 39 is thinking at 9. Oh, they're the most worthy news. Dude. I really kind of want to get high on life too, but what? Would I run this game on a 5060? Yeah, I mean, sure, like DLSS low. 120 FPS at low, so surely you could get medium or high out of this and still get 60 FPS with DLSS. Because the system requirements for this were absolutely retarded. Oh, hell yeah, that's 80 to 90 frames per second at medium. And all you really need in a game like this is 60. Alright, 1080p high. DLSS set to DLAA. Wait, is he got frame gen on? No frame gen, no. 1080p high settings. 60 frames per second. With DLSS set to DLAA. Holy shit. Yes. I know, buddy, and I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know how to. I'm sorry. Figure it out, buddy. Then that would be cool. I think so. Okay, High on Life 2 is one of those games that runs like shit, but then just starts running better randomly. So you can run it DLSS quality at 1080p high at 35 frames per second. I think this is a VRAM issue, so medium seems fine. Which is the good thing about a card like this. Hey, bud. Dude, 60 FPS at 1440p medium, no DLSS. Yeah, this game is pretty terribly optimized. High end, I think. Buddy, I don't know, I just don't know how it works, but don't worry about that right now. Why don't you go get ready for bed? I will not. You know why? Because you have not done what I've asked. Maybe I'll put it on here in a minute, but you gotta be good. Into the stream chat, if anybody is there. Exit. Sign. Yes. Buddy, it's your bedtime. Maybe we can play tomorrow. Okay? Because we've got so much stuff to do tomorrow anyway. Bye. Okay. Oh, go ahead and get ready for bed so you're energized for it, okay? Okay. What? Yeah. Okay. We'll play. Buddy. No, Riley. Yes. Okay. Buddy. Let it be a surprise. I love you. We'll play tomorrow. Yes, please do. I'll be in there in a minute. Uh-huh. Son, of course I'm excited for Charlie. But shit's gonna get kicked into high gear this year because Tommy are both gonna be working at different places probably. Hell no. No, that's why we're gonna work on different shifts. Tommy will be working part-time and I'll be working part-time, so we'll still have some time with you guys during the week, but then we can have time together. Oh, I'm gonna do YouTube on the days I'm on. That's weeks away though. Start worrying about it right now. I already have an idea for that. Well, I mean, we'll still play that, but you'll see. Go to bed. Alright, love you. Go. I'll be in there in a minute. Go down. See, buddy. Which one? No Way Home? No Way Home? Arguably one of the best Spider-Man movies of all time. Oh, I gotta install the first Berserker because I forgot about that. Okay. Everybody's in the chat. I'll be back soon. I am close to it, but I am AFK. We're gonna play whatever this is called, Tam Tells After Midnight, the neighbor. And by the way, Resident Evil 9 is preloaded, locked and ready to go, so we might be able to play that a little bit tomorrow night. But I do have to go to bed earlier tomorrow night to prepare for the hospital. A lot of stuff I gotta do. I don't know what the streaming schedule is gonna look like, but for a couple days I'll do. But I can't wait to come back and share everything with you guys. Alright, buddy, hold on. Yes. Alright, struggling to hold this phone up. Honestly, I kind of want to. But I. All right. Go. All right. Tales After Midnight. The Neighbor. Let's go. And I do want to look up something real quick. How to. Yes. Yep, that's what it is. USB-C ports. Okay. MX, I am loving it, man. It's a great system. So far, every game I've wanted to play at 1080p high has run at 60 frames per second. And it's got an excellent display, dude. And I'm looking into the external GPU sometime down the line. I'd like to eventually put like a 9060 XT 16 gig in this puppy, or the CPU in this is like 28 thread. It's a monster. So one day when memory prices go down, I'd like to upgrade the memory to 32 gigs. And then I'm good on storage. And then if I could just get like an external GPU once 8 gigs isn't enough anymore, like maybe next year or something like that, then I'll be set for a while, man. Let's just put it that way. It's quiet. It doesn't get super hot like my other computer, despite having an additional 16 threads. Like the best display I've ever seen. The only problem is I don't know if this USB-C eGPU enclosure. What, baby? I don't know how easy this would be with Linux, to be fair, but then it would be an AMD, which would improve my Linux experience. There have been 2 games thus far that have performance issues on this GPU when they shouldn't. And I know for a fact that they don't have good NVIDIA optimization. That's Elden Ring, which is better than Night Rain. Night Rain has some serious performance issues on NVIDIA. Does USB-C? Yeah, that's what I think. I can actually just tell you. I've got 2 USB-C ports. I've got a regular one, but then I've got a fast charging port that has really high hopefully I reconnected. Sorry about that. I accidentally undid my tether. So if you get the opportunity to let me know that I'm here. Oh, thank you so much. I mean, it's the Lenovo Legion. Uh, I would assume it does. And then I could overcompensate with like a really powerful GPU because I know it's going to perform worse than it would like in a desktop, but it would still perform infinitely better than what the 5060 will be performing like in a couple years. But like if it's a 9070 XT, I'm going to already be pushing good frame rates no matter what. I mean, really the only point of this is to unlock the longevity of this specific machine, and then I could always take that GPU if I build a desktop one day and then just throw the GPU in there, right? So I think that would be a good plan. And this laptop has a mux switch, so I believe I know I can disable the iGPU, but I would think I could probably disable the NVIDIA GPU too. I love you too, buddy. Huh? I love you. Go ahead and go to bed, okay? All right, let's get into it. Not something I need to worry about for a while. The 5068 gig is a great fucking card, put it that way. It happened about a year ago. My name is Hannah. Back then I was 23 and completely exhausted. I had spent the last 4 years crammed into a tiny city apartment with a 3 roommate, paper thin walls. Okay, I fucked that up. Constant sirens. I never had a single moment of actual peace. So when I finally landed a permanent remote job, my first instinct was to run, but to be as far away from the noise as possible. I wish it was easy to get a fucking remote job these days. Damn. I found a listing for a 2-story house in a small isolated town called Oak Haven. Rent was unbelievably cheap, cheaper than my tiny city bedroom. That is very common. To me, that sounded like an absolute dream come true. I packed everything I owned and signed the lease the very next day. I just wanted to be completely alone. Like, I have never seen in my life a display with true black colors. Like, I kid you not, this text looks so good. I know that's kind of a silly thing to focus in on, but it really looks good. I've never enjoyed reading this much. It's like the screen is off. It's crazy. I didn't know. Like, I always thought OLED was overrated. I don't know, man. I'm starting to like it. I just want it to be completely alone. Alone, 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 alone. But yeah, so Elden Ring Night Rain has some performance issues, but that's an NVIDIA issue. Something that is fixable by running it in a game mode terminal. Oh, buddy, go lay down. Yes, you do. Pick it up and lay under it, buddy. Elden Ring itself in the DLC drops frames a little bit. Another NVIDIA optimization issue. Because this is better than my last computer, which had a Ryzen 5 7600 and RX 7600 GPU, and that computer was excellent. This is just better in every way, despite being a laptop. But the AMD driver implementation is so good that it's like, you know, you just can't beat it sometimes. A month? That's a long time. Yeah, we needed the stress of the city. Anyway, welcome to the neighborhood. It's quiet here, mostly. Yeah, don't mind Liam down the road. He's intense but harmless. Thanks for the heads up. Have a safe trip. Thanks, Hannah. Enjoy the peace and quiet. Ugly ass motherfuckers. And High on Life 2 apparently came out and is really good. So I'm gonna try to get that soon. I really loved the first game, but I never got a chance to play the DLC. Oh, it's the same Unity house. Yes, buddy. Buddy, pick it up. Come on. And I was looking at benchmarks, and that game runs very well at 1080p medium DLSS, like 80 FPS, something like that. And that's without frame gen. Now, high settings, it definitely goes over the VRAM cap. But, like, I kind of knew when I got this that was going to be something I'd have to turn down in some of the really poorly optimized games. Like, it makes sense. But I'm at 1080p anyway, so, like, I don't benefit from having higher texture quality, so it literally makes no difference to me. Yes, buddy. You just ate, and you ate all my nacho fries. No. Where do I put this stupid thing? And my Unity games run so good, man. What does it want me to put the fucking boxes? Take this box to the main hallway. Whoa. Oh shit, some skipping potential here. Uh-oh. Hope that fell through the floor. Uh-oh. I think I broke it. Whoopsie daisy. I'm gonna have to restart. Good thing I made no progress. Buddy, that's mine. Buddy, I gave you my whole thing of nacho fries. You can have some of these. Open them and eat some. Every feeling when you're blue. Yes, and I love you. I'm so tired. I'm so hot. Everybody loves me a lot. Ooh, I'm on the highway to heaven. What does it mean by the main hallway? Yes, buddy. Yeah, hold on. I'm just playing a spoopy game, bud. Trying to enjoy what little bit of time I have left for the baby comes. Because then it's going to be a lot more stuff going on. Hey, guitar jams. Upper bathroom. Upper bathroom. Didn't I already go up there? It was called the upper bathroom? Yeah. And my box is in the bathroom. All I know is crap soon. I'm gonna put my duty up inside this toilet fast, too. I still don't know where this fucking box goes, but okay. Welcome to the neighborhood. It's quiet here mostly. All I know was that you don't mind, Liam. Gotta pee. Yeah, he is a freaky neighbor, Italy. Italy don Italy. Wow. What a weirdo. Oh, dear. Caleb, what? I'm just saying, chat, look forward to a Donkey Kong Bonanza playthrough. Damn, 2 years. That's good. What? Look, I don't know where the other box goes. It won't even let me pick it up. This is so gay. There. Okay, we did it. That doesn't really look like a hallway, but whatever. Yes. Yes. Bitch. Well, by the way, I did some performance testing in Fears to Fathom. Because they were some of the harder games to run on my last computer. And part 2 has this really weird optimization issue where if you cross over a certain zone of the map, the frame rate just chugs. And you can see it happen in real time. And B-top, the GPU usage will crash to like 40%. Oh, hell yeah. I tried Cyberpunk yet? I have not. I have absolutely zero doubt in my mind that I can run it though. I was able to run that game at like 80 to 100 FPS on my last computer. I don't use ray tracing, of course. Be careful with it. They're gone. Y'all ate them all. Yep. But I've downloaded a whole bunch of other games. I just haven't installed anything that I'm not interested in playing right now. I'm already getting pretty tight on storage, funnily enough. You can have it. Okay, buddy. I'm not gonna lie. I liked some of the city areas in Cyberpunk, but I'm not the biggest fan of the visuals in that game. Not that they're bad or anything, I don't know, I've never liked them as much. I really like, there's a certain part of the city, I can't remember what it's called, that looks really good though. Of all the things they could have decided to do with this mini game,
Sorry. I just saw you having
I just
your
missed
coffee.
that guy popping
Thought
up.
I'd
They did
stop
not
by
scare me at all.
and say,
Look at that.
again, I am so sorry. I should have used the front door. I rang the bell. You are Hannah.
By the way, I've been told by multiple users in the chat that the stream quality looks better. I certainly hope that is the case. This is a much newer iGPU with a better encoder. So I would assume it is going to be clearer. And I know that my encoder never overloads now. Like before, there were so many games and I'd play it, it would overload, but that hasn't been happening. My iGPU is at like half usage.
Don't worry. Caleb told me he was very excited
Would have been
for
cool if this
someone
had
new
Intel
to
XE
finally move
graphics
into this house,
and an
into
NVIDIA
our
GPU.
town. My name is Daniel, and yes, I am the owner of... Yes, well, I am the man they're talking about. The Scotland thing,
That is good
well,
to hear,
that's
Guitar
mostly
Jams.
true. My work keeps
My
me
attempted
moving
hardware
from place
encoding,
to place,
absolutely.
you
Well, I
see.
mean, it is hardware encoding. I'm not going to do it on the NVIDIA GPU, though. No reason to use more VRAM and use additional NVIDIA resources, because that will have the most performance impact on my games, but using the iGPU doesn't impact anything, and
It's
since
home,
the CPU
Hannah.
is so
It's
powerful,
where
there's
we
just literally no
belong,
performance
where my
loss
family
whatsoever.
belongs.
But it is an option. I could if I wanted to.
Oh, sweetie, I've been exactly where you are, but you aren't alone in this town. There are... Don't thank me, thank my family. My wife? My child? They're gone, Hannah. They're gone. I don't know why I let them go.
The webcam on this thing is also pretty decent, surprisingly. Get a glass of water. Get a glass of water. What? I don't get to see it filling? It's like coming in a vagina. Like you feel it, but you don't see it. I need a fucking monster. This game sucks. Get jiggy with it. Suck, 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 suck. Suck, 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 suck. I know my clock balls. Yeah, well, the funny thing is, I just washed my dishes, so I would think it would.
Thanks for the help, Hannah. This was
Fine.
just checking to see. Oh, Hannah, that's perfect.
Nice. Nice. Well, yeah, so anyway, just give you guys a little tour real quick. We're definitely playing this at some point. I don't know when. Just give you the rundown on how the computer's working so far. Dark Souls 3 runs at a perfectly locked 60 FPS with a high preset, of course. Elden Ring runs at 60 for the most part, although, like I said, there's some performance issues with Elden Ring and Elden Ring Night Rain on NVIDIA GPUs and Linux. Night Rain especially has a lot of problems, so I'm hoping that patches get pushed through Proton. Now, I've only been playing these with experimental, so the truth is I could definitely increase performance with some customizations and tweaks, but I haven't messed with them yet. Helldivers 2 haven't tested yet. I know Liza P is going to run at an excellent frame rate. I'm sure the long drive is terrific. Pacific Drive, no doubt in my mind. I can play it at 1080p high. I did a speed run for RE2 Remake yesterday. 1 hour and I think it was 1 hour and 14 minutes or something like that. And I played it at 1080p high with a 120 FPS cap, and it ran very well without ray tracing, of course, because it's got software ray tracing, which runs like shit. Even on a card with hardware ray trace, it's just not designed to utilize it. Haven't done this one yet. Played this. I was getting like an average of 60 FPS with all the settings cranked, hair strands on. Looked absolutely incredible. I'm sure 7 and Revelations Village are all going to be ridiculously good frame rates. This one is preloaded. I might get to play a little bit of it tomorrow night. I won't be able to play it for long, but I might get to start it at least. Another game I have no doubt I'll be able to run perfectly fine. And by the way, RE4 just got a DRM update that like killed performance, so I could mod this and get it to run even better also. Silent Hill 2 Remake, I played this at 1080p high preset with DLSS set to quality. Was getting on average 57 to 65 frames per second. Looked absolutely fucking stunning. By the way, I've tested everything but this game without DLSS. So I've been playing everything at native 1080p 60. And I went ahead and turned DLSS on in this game in Star Wars Jedi Survivor because these are known really terrible Unreal Engine optimized games. So I'm not even going to mess with trying to run them at native. But I've not used frame gen at all, and the NVIDIA cards have really good frame gen. So I could definitely increase the smoothness of these games if I wanted to. The 8 gig would be such a good choice, because I've got so many options available to improve performance, it's kind of nutty. There you go, buddy. Okay, son, go to bed. Good lord. Yeah, well, having a decent computer is not going to change my shitty internet, MX. Unfortunately. Your new rig going to have an AMD GPU? Well, this is the new rig and it has an NVIDIA GPU. The next computer that I buy... What, son? Oh, the internet might be going out, guys. Okay, yeah, something's happening. The TV just buffered too. Anyway, no guitar jams. What my plan is, I'm gonna use this like this for a while. And when the 5068 gig no longer provides me with the experience that I want, I will either build a desktop. Hopefully by then prices will be like where they're supposed to be. And if that happens, then I'll either build a new computer with a better GPU in it, or what is more likely going to happen, because I'll save a shit ton of money by doing this, is the CPU in this computer is such a monster anyway. And the RAM is upgradable. It's already DDR5, so I'm on a modern standard with a CPU that can handle any GPU I want to throw at it. So assuming that this has a Thunderbolt port on it, which I think it does, then I'm just going to get an external GPU dock and get like a 9070 XT sometime down the line, or whatever the newest card is that's decently priced and has 16 gigs of video memory. And I'll just use it until it don't work no more, because this laptop stays cool. It's very well designed, and I get the feeling that this laptop could last me for many years. But yeah, not something that I really need to be worried about yet. So I'm probably not going to buy a new GPU for this thing for at least a year anyway. There's no reason to. This card is perfect for everything that I want to use it for. And like I said, there's things I can do to improve the experience more if I want to. This laptop has like overclocking and settings and UEFI. It's got like the best settings I've ever seen in a computer. Like my favorite UEFI interface, period. It like has everything laid out. It's accessible. Nothing is hidden behind advanced settings. Getting Linux to install is as easy as disabling secure boot. Like Lenovo seems like a really Linux-friendly brand. And then Arch, I installed Vanilla Arch first. That my intention was to use that, and then it immediately froze and was having issues. So I was like, okay, fuck that. And then I asked my wife, I was like, should I install Endeavor or Pop? And I just shouldn't have asked, because she said Pop, of course. And while I do really like Pop OS 2404, it still has a decent ways to go before I think it's worth daily driving. And there's some performance issues with the compositor, having high CPU utilization, stuff like that. And I want to squeeze every ounce of performance out of this thing that I can. So, I pretty much just knew that Endeavor was going to be the way that I was going to have to go. By the way, this isn't what fixing breakers is really like. Deeps. Dips. Can't you feel it? Where the fuck are you at, buddy? I would be shocked if this computer didn't have a Thunderbolt. Let's just put it that way. They really overcompensated with technical specs. Like it has all the standards, as far as I'm aware. I know. I do not, no. Overclocking is not something that I would ever want to do unless it legitimately gave me a boost in performance that justified it, and generally speaking, it never does. But I would never overclock on a laptop anyway. Like, overclocking would be something, I might put like a small overclock on like a GPU or like a 1050 Ti back in the day. I remember I'd put an overclock on that. Or something like that. But I would rather lower settings or use DLSS or use FrameGen to get the frame rate that I want than overclock. You know what I mean? It's like, because I do want the hardware to run at its designated electrical frequencies. That way it lasts as long as possible. So we'll see. The thing is, this laptop is designed to be overclocked. Settings are there, and it's got excellent cooling. I just would not want to ever do that. Like, the fans have not maxed out a single time, and it stays at like 75C. Pretty ridiculously good cool. But yeah, I'm not fitting to run this thing with the fans boosted to 100 all the time like I had to do with my last computer. That computer could be so loud that like it was annoying. It was hard to sleep with it on. Which one I bet Jeff is gonna pop back up? Everybody do. Let's do list. I'm on the poop tits. Let me go ahead and join the right Discord. And KDE likes to bug out with 2 displays at different resolutions, I've noticed. So this display is actually 2560 by 1600 at 185 Hertz, but I'm running it at 1080p 60, 165 Hertz. Just to keep it as consistent as possible, and that way KD's not bugging out. Moonlight's nice to see you again. And I wish you the best of luck with it, man. My experience with Fedora 43 hasn't been great, but I have heard some good feedback about it, so you might enjoy it. Oh no, yeah, I would never ever want liquid cooling, man. It would be way stressful. I would just be like, oh, I don't know if I can trust it. One thing leaks, you know, and then it's fucking over. Most likely. And if I ever did get liquid cooling, it would have to be with a computer that is designed for failure. So, like, if it leaked, it would have to leak somewhere where it wouldn't be able to affect the components. And some PCs water cool like that, where if the water cooling fails, it'll just leak in the bottom of the case. But that don't sound like fun to me. Honestly, Moonlight, if you want a good KDE experience, Endeavor's got an excellent KDE experience. Works very, very well. Big fan of it. That's a lot of pasta for one person. You'd be the one who must move into the pillar place. I'm Hana. I work from home, so the pasta is pretty much mandatory. Welcome to Oakhaven, Hana. Would you liking the quiet so far? Definitely quiet. I like it though. The neighbors have been pretty welcoming too, especially the guy right across the street from me. Across the street? You mean next to Liam's place? Oh, the greenhouse directly across from mine. He came to introduce himself the other day. Really friendly guy. Said his name was Daniel. Wait, the greenhouse? Yeah, he said he's lived there a while. Told me his wife passed away there. Honey, nobody lives in that house. What do you mean? I literally gave him a glass of water in my kitchen. That house belongs to Mr. Henderson. He's been in Scotland on a work contract for the last 2 years. The place has been dead empty. In fact, my friend just signed the lease to rent it starting tomorrow. The keys are still locked at the agency. Are you sure? You had a car parked in the driveway and everything. I'm absolutely sure. If someone is in the house, Hannah, they aren't supposed to be there. Ah, there's an imposter. I could swallow a bottle of cock and balls and nuts. Smell like Godzilla. Better hit the deck like the Cardilla. My whole squad's in here walking around the party, a cross between a zombie apocalypse and Big Bob.
Hey, Hannah. You're home late
This game
tonight.
is Bobby. Yes, buddy. Yes, is on. Love you, very. That's the. Hey, gay, you know. Acting a way I'm a. Giant ice road. Up. Anyway, as many of you know, last year I lost a lot of stuff. And I basically had three requirements this year. I saved a lot, I waited patiently, tried to be a good person last year. I really, really wanted to just reclaim my things. And I'm happy to say that two of the three things that were most important for me to get back, I have, this computer being one of them. The last thing that I still haven't gotten yet, because I've got to figure out where to get it and what to get. But I need to get the microphone from when I was a teenager that I used to sing with from my dad, so I can start recording vocals. And I need Scarlett something interface, or whatever a good price-effective solution for that would be, so that I can record with low latency my new songs with my current instrument, and then go back, and when it's quiet I can do vocals for it. So once I can start recording my music again, I will feel complete in this way. Otherwise, though, I've got everything else covered. So I'm happy with that.
Oh, Hannah, this isn't supposed. Oh, sweetheart, relax. Nothing.
I dropped good. Past the Kakaki.
When someone in our family comes home late, they.
What in the fuck? What in the fuck? Fuck. What? Jones, welcome. Thank you for being here. Scarlet 2i2 has been pretty good for me. You might want a mixer in between. See, I don't know much about it. I just know that I need to capture the guitar. So what I'll do is I'll lay down the rhythm tracks, and then I'll go back and I'll record the vocal. So what software I'm going to use to do that, I don't know. Honestly, Tenacity would probably be more than good enough for what I'd be doing. But I don't know. Oh, okay, Rexy. Well, welcome back. Ray J, AJ, acting all the way to the bank when it comes. Monster. Get on my way, I'ma feed you to the monster. Turn to a monster. Shines like, oh my gosh, that fucking guy's there in my window, he sucks cock. I didn't notice that monster. Oh, he's fucking gone now, shit. Reaper, what is that? We built carpet. What in the fuck? An AK, an AK, placate. It's crazy, AJ. That is Bobby, chat. Anyway, you could say we're gonna go Bonanza. With a moonshine like ice shroud trucker, scary people in my window.
Open the door, sweetheart! Open the fucking door!
Oh, okay. Interesting.
If you don't open
Well, what
it,
I really want to
I'm
do
gonna
is
tear
see if
you
my dad has like an
apart.
extra effects pedal too that I could run the guitar through, because I do like. I want it to just sound acoustic without having to spend the money on an acoustic guitar. Oh my gosh. He's still up there. I know that there's another program that's really good too. That a lot of people use. I can't remember what it's called. It's not Ableton, but it's like that. It's like super popular. Nice. FL Studio is what I'm thinking of. See, the thing is, I could get any of that software for free in about 5 minutes, so whatever will give me the best output musically is what I'll go for, but it would be nice to have. Oh, I guess I could have a virtual guitar effects processor, right? Maybe. Oh, by the way, Nordic, it's nice to see you, man. Denise should be fucking with that doctor. About to say, trap, vacation, man. Gotta get down with my finger, sucking up on that linga. Yeah, as long as I can capture the guitar, and if I could add an effect to it, that would be cool, like maybe a clean effect, or, if I wanted to add something a little bit different, I'm sure I could, but, it's not the important thing right now. Something that sounds good and clean, and then record my vocals separately. When I have the time, of course. Because I could just multi-track on a computer. It's so simple. You just create another track and record over what you've already done, or like record simultaneously with what's recorded. So I think that'll be fun. Did the bitrate on the stream or something? No, it's still 3000 kbps. Oh, my back. All right, RE4 Atome Edition. Asked Kavachi. Yeah, what an AK, what an AK. Oh, this is. Yeah, I can't play this one. I forgot this is like a two-parter. Peekaboo Antar. Let's try that. But on the dance floor, Louis V. carpet. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, MX. My CPU, I think it's capable of boosting to over 5 gigahertz. I don't remember exactly what the max clock speed is, but I kind of just let it do its own thing, and I've not had any issues. But see, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, there are so many ways that if I wanted to make this computer perform better, I could. I'm just so happy with it that I haven't felt the need to. And when I'm doing nothing like this, I don't want the CPU running hot. So I know the Intel CPUs, there's a lot of talk about that sort of thing online. Like, should you have it boosting up and all this other stuff? And whatever Lenovo thought was a good default setting, as long as that works, then I'll just use that. Hey, trap, vacation, man. Fire for hire. I'm coming up on the bit liar. Good gosh, do a sly liar. That's the Kavachi. Yo, what an AK, what an AK coming up on top of that dick and boss till I placate on a big dick. Peekaboo Antar is the name of the game, and it's really gay. All I know is that I really want to lick up on top of the cock stuff. Oh, you guys missed it. We played 5 nights at Greg's Hotel yesterday, or the other day. It was fucking amazing. Older in the day, but at night turn away monster with a moonshine like ice. I'm actually interested. Let me open this and put this on display 2 here and open BTOP. Yes, I can't do anything about it, son. What? Buddy. Let's try it, okay. This CPU, honestly, doesn't even boost unless it has to. Like, right now, it's running at, 1.9 gigahertz. 800 megahertz. Emergency call at night. Okay, maybe when you have a CPU with this many cores, it just doesn't have to boost. I'm getting 800 megahertz. Like, and each core is being used at very low utilization. Maybe that's just a benefit of having that. I know that these are not very CPU intensive. By the way, this game is running 8% my 5060's capabilities. Maybe it's capped at 60 frames per second. Impressive, though. Finger, get up a thumb, flinger. Get the Kabachi. Get. Kinda reminds me of older Linkin Park song. I mean, sure. Fuck you. Fuck, motherfuck, snoring, smoking weed, doing fatty, smoking blunts. Who smokes the blunt? We smoke the blunt. Coming on the cunt with my penis, yeah. All Linda was that. Want to do it with my bruh. I flipped my car over, now I'm dead. How do I find these dog shit games? Yeah, I think my CPU max has hit like 2 gigahertz for a split second. This is one thing I really love. Even though I've got an Optimus system, the settings in Dell UEFI are pretty clear. No, yeah. I'm telling you, man, the UEFI on this computer is fucking incredible. Matter of fact, one of the first options in the easy mode is literally just that. It lets you select how you want to use your thing, which is just epic mode. Is this running on... Which GPU is this even running on? Hold on. Is this running on the NVIDIA? I would assume it is. Yeah, it is. It's 300 megabytes of DRAM. That is crazy. Man, I wish every game looked this bad and ran this well. Deadass. That's how my cousin died. No, Dell and Lenovo have always been fairly friendly to Linux. For sure. Got your finger coming up on. Take the body bag. You want away? I'ma read you to that monster. Well, the thing is, laptops have shipped with Linux for a very long time. It's just you have to look for them. That's the weird thing. Where that moonshine? Now I have to put this corpse into a bag. See, I didn't have to do that. That's what surprised me in Mix was I didn't have to do that at all. All I had to do was turn off Secure Boot. Everything else was ready to go, which is why I said I thought it was so cool. It seemed like Lenovo made it so Linux friendly, because I've had other computers where you do have to switch it to HCI in the disk mode and turn Secure Boot off and jump through other hoops. And like I've had computers where it's hidden. Like for instance, on Asus laptops, I've had Asus laptops where you had to like enter advanced UEFI BIOS settings and jump through all these fucking hoops to get those settings changed. And amazingly, the Lenovo, no, you literally turn off Secure Boot, it's ready to go. Yo, finger. That's do a little fly, but I can't do it till the lingo. It got to watch you. Well, I mean, it's not like a competition, but if you want to be technical, I'm just saying, not having to switch to HCI mode is nice in all sorts of different facets. One, it enables better compatibility with Linux distributions, but simultaneously, it's even better for Windows, especially different ISOs that aren't the shitty Microsoft official ones. So, no, to be fair about it, I mean, at least your setting was accessible, but that is not the case on shit tons of these laptops. You have to enter like some 7-key combo to enter the advanced settings and dig through 20 additional menus just to switch it to HCI mode, and oftentimes they'll give it like a different name entirely. It's dog shit. It's really gay. Oh, you gonna let me put this guy in the fucking corpse in the body bag, as he says? Like, come on. Careful on the road. Don't speed. You're carrying a corpse now. Okay. That got me. I gotta say, that got me good. I actually crashed 7 times coming in here. Dude, look, raids, honestly think raid sounds like it would be annoying to set up in general. I know there's like reasons to use raid. I've never personally had one, but oh yeah, they'll like change names for the Intel technologies entirely. You know, like, I don't remember exactly what it is, but like if you ever look at any gaming laptop that ships with Windows, depending on the manufacturer and the UEFI they ship, Asus is the one that I remember being the worst, and I believe MSI and HP. HP was fucking annoying too. Less annoying than Asus, but by far, from what I've owned, Lenovo seems to make it as easy as possible. Which I just find that interesting, because I feel like they know as a company, they're like, okay, we know people are buying our computers and throwing Linux on them. Like, Lenovo has some of the most popular Linux computers out there that people purchase, their ThinkPads and stuff like that. And I just feel like they really took that into account, even with their high-end laptops like this. Which is cool. I've never had an MSI laptop with a bad hinge. Every MSI laptop I've had, which is usually in the same lineup of, you know, they got like different series. The ones that I always had were like super bulky and well built, but I have definitely heard so many laptops with bad hinges, it's not even funny. Oh gosh. it seems like a lot of laptop manufacturers have issues with something that seems like it would be so fucking simple to not have your hinge break. But then I think back to the DS and remember how problematic it could be. Especially the original model. Oh shit. With an AK, with an AK, hey, hey. I'm gonna crash this car just like my name is Ray J. Back to the screen when I come in. Yeah, I think this CPU is capable of boosting at 5.5 gigahertz. Like the 6-core 12-thread i5-10500H in my other system was a decent CPU, and it could handle most things. It could handle modern games. That CPU really showed its weaknesses with shader caching. Specifically, any type of compiling, that CPU would fall to its knees. But for other things, it was very, very good. And I've only had my audio peak once on this computer, and that was Jedi Survivor compiles shaders according to your CPU strength. And Jedi Survivor maxed out at 100% usage all 28 threads of this CPU, which actually Guitar Jams was here when I did it. All 28 threads. Steam hasn't done that. Not a single other game I've played has done that, because I believe they just have limitations. They're like, okay, maybe we shouldn't bore this person's CPU. Like, Jedi Survivor didn't agree with that mindset, and it ran it at the fucking max. That's the Kabachi. No, frameworks are cool, and eventually I'd love to invest in something like that, because, like, to upgrade the GPU on this laptop, I'd have to get an external GPU, right? Which would be functional, but there is somewhat of a performance degradation when you're running over Thunderbolt. Of course, it's just inherently going to be the case. But with a frame rate or a framework, you could just buy a GPU module and replace the one that's already in it. So if I ever like get big on YouTube and I'm making good money on here, I would love to work with framework. I would totally shill for their laptops and daily drive one. Anytime. You never know what the future holds, but oh man, I've had so many laptops, not even funny. I've always, it's always been a dream of mine to get like a really good gaming laptop. And I've always pretty much had to settle for like the entry-level gaming laptops, like decent but not great. So like 1650. I think once I had a 3060 laptop that ended up getting fucking dropped. My son was a baby. He was like 2 or 3. He just grabbed it and fucking dropped it. And at that point, I told myself, I was like, man, I don't ever want to spend a lot of money on a laptop as long as I live. And that one, despite being less powerful than this one, actually cost more at the time, funnily enough. Good price for what you have, especially considering how expensive shit is right now. I will try my best, Goblina. What is happening? This is indeed an indie horror game. On the neck blow, you cannot be. Vacation ban. Got the finger, good guys to a little. Got a finger. Creepy face. Jason, man. Be careful, sir. It's haunted here. There are many mystical things here. Ha 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 ha. I like this one so far. I gotta be careful though, because about fucking destroyed my car. Yeah, no, it's really cool for your uncle to sell you his laptop like that. I guess in a sense we both got lucky with somebody kind of putting a laptop out there. I love that MSI. I've got it sitting right here up against my desk by my feet. And what I want to do is after the baby's here and everything is done, I'm gonna put Windows on it for my wife and get it running good for her. She's gonna want to play COD. So I need to get some external storage, a drive for Windows. I want to convert my 1TB Samsung 990 Pro NVMe into a USB drive. But at the same time, I know that game is massive and it might literally take up 300 gigabytes, and the other NVMe that I have isn't that big. I've got a 1TB NVMe somewhere, I don't know where it's at, that I could throw in there that is slower. Ban. We'll see. I would just let her use Linux and not give a fuck if she wanted to play something that just worked in Linux. But my wife doesn't really use computers. She's very normie in the way that she uses it. So if she could play what she wanted to in Linux, I don't think she'd care. Because she has free tech support. If something doesn't work right, I could just fix it. But the truth is, that laptop could run Call of Duty natively in Windows. I'd have to set it up for and, set the graphics for and get everything tweaked up. Whereas in Linux, the only way to play that would be to run it through a VM and then to spoof the VM, which would run risk of her losing all of her weapons and stuff, so it's just not worth it. But yeah, she would not reboot the computer to switch an OS. She just wouldn't. But yeah, that's pretty much the only reason why. Otherwise, it's already got arts on it. I would just leave that on there. But vacation ban. But you gotta get the cat, the Takashi, gonna I got Takashi and Takashi. Has to okay. Pick up. I saw some Acer Nitros that were decent, and they had, thing was, I knew that no matter what I got, I could upgrade the GPU through an external dock later. But as long as I had a 5060 or better, I was happy. But they did have at Best Buy for almost $2,000, which is why I didn't buy it. Because I was like, there's no fucking way. No fucking way. I don't want to spend that much. That's crazy. It's like almost double the price. It's insane. But they did have one with a 5070 Ti 12 gig. That was an Acer. and would have been a good rig. Similar to this one, but it had double the RAM and it had a 5070 Ti. And I just knew that, like, imagine what else I could get for that amount of money. Like, I could replace 2 of the 5 things that I lost and get back the stuff that I wanted, still have a good computer, and then get the other thing replaced and be able to start pursuing my music dreams and stuff again. Or I could go all out on the computer now and put the other stuff on hiatus, but I just knew that I couldn't. I couldn't do that. And, you know, maybe next year, or save up some money if there's a good deal on GPUs, prices start going down again, then I'll just, like I said, I'll get like a 9070 XT and an external GPU dock or something like that, and not worry about it. Just use this computer for years to come, because it'll last. And, I mean, fuck, Endeavor uses this hardware extremely effectively. I am so pleased with the experience of this operating system. It's been basically flawless. Not having the same issues I had on the other computer with Arch. Damn it. Well, like I was saying earlier, Guitar Jam's Acers were the laptops that I had the worst experience with getting Linux to run. Now, that was 4 years ago. I don't remember. I think it was an Acer Nitro. I don't remember which model it was. Maybe a 3050 model. But getting Linux installed on that was a massive pain in the ass. But they're not bad computers, and you can get Linux installed on them. Don't get me wrong. It was just a more annoying process to get Linux. That's pretty much the only difference. And I had an Acer Nitro years ago with a 1660 in it. And I had it for a little while, ended up getting rid of it because I had a desktop that was just better. But it's just interesting because I had a friend that I actually recommended. I was like, hey, I got this great gaming laptop. You said you're shopping for a PC. I think you might like this. And he bought that computer, and within 2 years it broke. He had to buy a new rig. So ever since then, I've been a little bit iffy about buying Nitros. Now, see, with my children, with my wife, they don't give a fuck as long as they can do what they want to do. And, like, my kids especially, they don't have a preference either way. They would use Linux as long as it was an easy-to-understand interface like KDE or Cinnamon or something like that. I'm sure they'd be fine. My sons, I'm sure, could acclimate GNOME or something else like that. Yes. Maybe in a little bit, baby. We'll see, baby. Hey, man, some people don't get it. But yeah. My wife could play Call of Duty in Linux, she would. Patient, man. That thing come higher non collects by enemy has to go higher. Watch you. Hey, cable. Now, my wife doesn't care that I use Linux. She doesn't understand why I'm so fixated on it, I'll say that. Yeah, well, see, something happened with his hardware. Something died. And my MSI was like a 5-6-year-old computer. And I had that shit on every day for like the past 4 or 5 months. It got hot, it stayed hot, never had any issues with it, it was used. And I've seen laptops last way, way longer than 5 years. So I think it depends on how was it manufactured, does it have decent cooling, was the manufacturing good, and I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that modern components are smaller and more power efficient anyway. So I think newer laptops are just designed to last longer than older gaming laptops anyway. Just a side effect of a better fabrication process, lower output temperature. Like, how could a CPU that has 28 threads be running cooler than a 6-core 12-thread from 5 years ago? And I mean, the solution to that is really, really simple. It consumes less power for the performance. It outputs less heat. Therefore, the fans have to work less hard. And honestly, Lenovo's just probably a better manufacturing brand anyway. For laptops around this price point, there are some MSIs with similar specs, but the reviews were noticeably worse for a lot of them. But that was going to be my backup. See, they said that this computer was out of stock. Like, I've been keeping track of it on the website for weeks. They said it wasn't in stock. So I went and I was like, listen, man. I was like, this is what I want. I've been waiting for this for so long. But it says on the website, y'all don't have it. I keep looking at that camera as if it's on, but it's not. I was like, if you don't mind, will you check and see if you have this one? And if so, I want this. But if not, this one is in stock. I want that one. He went back there and he came back out a couple minutes later and he had the one that I wanted. So it just ended up working out. Okay, great gate, acting on the way to the bank when it comes. Gate them on. Go to that monster, no. Hey, but I don't do that monster, no. Hey, baby girl, what's good? Hey, like, you was ready for it. Never mind. See, that's funny you bring up Macs, because I know a lot of Macs, I don't know if the newer ones do this, but a lot of them would like thermal throttle constantly just to stay silent. Like, they would just let them thermal throttle, and the performance would drop terribly, but the fans were silent, you know what I mean? So that was like Apple's justification for that. Is the terminal that throws them off, which is fair to be intimidated by it? Well, it depends on the person. I know for a fact that the majority of people that I've talked to aren't intimidated by the terminal, they're intimidated by the community. And that's one of the biggest reasons I decided to make this channel and start trying to share how I felt about Linux and my use experience and show in real time what happens, what can and what can't go wrong, how performance can be and all that other stuff. Because I specifically came into this with the mindset, I was like, I'm not going to be that way. I'm going to be nice to everybody. I'm going to be as helpful as I can. I'm going to show them that, hey, this is cool. You can do these things. You got a different path if you want it. And in that way, it's worked out pretty well. And I've had so many people come in here and tell me, you're the only person that makes Linux content that wasn't rude to me or that helped me with this problem or didn't act like an elitist or this and that. And I'm like, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, that sucks. I feel bad for those people because who's to say they wouldn't have used Linux years ago? It's weird, man. Hey, let me say this, chat. I love Mint. As many of you know, was my favorite distro until I found Endeavor again. Future of this computer is a little uncertain. And what I mean when I say that is there's 2 other distros that I'm interested in for the long run. They're just not there yet. when Pop! OS 2604 drops, if it is a worthwhile update that fixes the issues I have, I definitely want to try it. And to be totally honest, Linux Mint 23 drops with a good Wayland session, and it's finally up to spec with everything else. I'm tempted. I'm really tempted to go home. I always think of Linux Mint, it's like my home in Linux. It is the distro I've always been the most comfortable with. I love the dev team. I love how long-standing and cool the project is. I love the community. I love everything about it. I just need that Wayland session. Because Mint has access to the Ubuntu repos, which, guess what, have the up-to-date NVIDIA drivers. And that is one of the cool things about Linux Mint, is it is so easy to get your NVIDIA drivers. It's so easy to update the kernel. All it needs is an up-to-spec modern display manager. That's it. Yes? Huh? Why, do you want one? You just woke up for a honey bun? There might be. I'll look. I think there was one somewhere. On a dance floor. Carpet. I heard something go off earlier. I don't know if it was your phone, babe. What do you mean it ain't? Well, no, there's X Libre too, but it's kind of in a weird spot, I think. And Xorg is slowly being totally just replaced. Louisville carpet. I'm about to sad trap vacation bash. Baby, I've got fruit roll-ups. Want one? And I've got Chester's candy. I gave. Try here. Sleep. Eating all my other candy. If you want one, baby, come get one. FOV in this game is so tiny. Hey, I do too, trust me. Yes? Yes, I know. Can I stream then? Because I've already secured 2. Sam and Logan. Yes, Friday. I think this Friday. Well, they're my brothers. Oh, he said he's happy to help, just like last time. Yes, pretty much everything. What's the Scream 7 with Matthew Lillard returning to Stu Mocker? I'll tell you, security. Where are you going, bro? Whoever's outside burning shit, though, tonight is pissing me off, because it smells so bad. No, I haven't done the trash. It's 10 o'clock. Maybe I'm going to have to do the trash in the morning when I take them to school. I usually come back and then I go fill up the can and take it to the road. So don't worry about it, I'll get it. There's really not that much. And I gotta say, we'll be at the hospital having the baby. 1, the day Scream 7 comes out. 2, the day Resident Evil 9 unlocks. 3, I'll still be there the day of one of my best friend's wedding. Like, this lined up at like perfect time to intervene with everything. No, the advertising for Scream 7 has not been good, but I wonder how much they can really show without telling too much about Stu's return, you know what I mean? So I hope it's good. My son wants to go see it, so I'm thinking after the wife fills up a little bit and everything's good, if we could somehow go see it here in a few weeks or so. I pretty much have to buy a car, so that's my top priority. You know, I got my computer and the stuff that I wanted to replace, but from this point forward, we're renovating the bedroom upstairs. We're gonna do some work down here. So I'm just gonna keep streaming, chipping away at donations, saving up as much as possible, trying to get all this stuff in. Well, they did at Guitar Jams, but the plan was there was a trailer they canceled where you would see him on a phone call. And I've seen the leaked screenshots. I'm glad they didn't. I didn't change it, buddy. Hey, come get one. It. Hate these fucking things. Oh. Yes, scary movie's gonna be fucking amazing. It's gonna parody so much shit. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm so watch out. That's the picture. Yeah, pretty much. Guitar Jams, yes, baby. Good. What? Awkward. Oh lord. Yeah, no, they've got back the original cast. They got Marlon Wayans back. It's gonna be fucking epic, man. Scary Movie 1 and 2 are masterpieces. Fucking masterpieces. Perfect films from beginning to end. Both of them. Some of the best shit I've ever seen in my life. Some of the most quotable, memorable lines in film history. What? I mean, look at my fucking description, bro. It's been that way since day one. I fucking love Scary Movie. I like the scene in the second movie where the ghost is fucking that bitch around the walls, or the gay guy gets pulled under the bed and raped in the butt by that doll that he was molesting. Like, nasty, but hilarious. Or what about when he's smoking the joint and the weed plant rolls him up in a wrapping paper and smokes him? Fucking, his hair is the bud. Perfect. Perfect movie. Good night, Quaglet. Nice to see you. Oh. Godzilla, play me that monster. Or like the fucking, can you give me a hand? He fucks the turkey. Oh, it's so good. I can't wait. I hope Scary Movie 6 doesn't suck. Godzilla, play me that monster. Blood on me, blood on me. Godzilla, fire monster. I don't remember much about 3, but the fact that I didn't like it as much. Definitely better than the one with Charlie, or one of them had Charlie Sheen that I remember not liking very much. And then there's one, I think it's Scary Movie 5 was awful. It parodies that Mother movie or whatever. As to Azalea. Azalea, oh, see, but I can't get it. But I want to get out. Well, I don't know much about that aspect of it, but I know the movies not only looked worse, had worse acting. They looked so bad, though. Like, Scary Movie 5, I remember looked like dog shit. But I think there was one that was just called Scary Movie. I think that was a good one. Goodbye, Reedho. Goodbye, Bob. Please pray for me. In Jesus' name. This game is sad. Oh, Peekaboo Antar. You were mid as fuck. Not terrible. A little too long. I think the driving section was the thing I didn't like. The light keeper. I think we already did the laundry shift. Any of the hot shot movies? I don't think so. I have to look it up. I don't know if I'm thinking of the same thing you are. Give me a second. Past the Kakaki. So what a AK and an A. Hot shot. Oh, an action comedy. I've never seen this, but it looks like it would be an entertaining movie. I play, I watched the blood on the Yeti, blood on Looney, and I repeat. Oh, Airplane is a great movie. Oh shit.
This island rings a bell. Have I been here before? It looks like these shapes have something in common.
Uh. What the fuck? Alright, Guitar Jabs, thanks for being here, man. I don't understand. VV carpet. Oh yeah, let me listen to this song.
To those who never got over Olive Garden's braised beef tortelloni, and those who rallied to
This game sucks. I can already tell it's dog shit.
Ennen heijastusta ja tulen kajoa, kun hiljaisuus on kaivo, johon katoaa. Syvyytensä pohjaan sanat patoaa. Kirjoitan viestejä peileihin, sitä ne heijastuu kasvoihin. Valehtelen kauniiksi vastaukseen, kun odotan valoa.
Liza didn't know. I can hear a little bit of the Linkin Park inspiration, like you were saying. Yep. Oh, you guys can hear this. I didn't realize that. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. I forgot this wasn't in Brave. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna turn it down. It's called Apulanta Lokin Palaloki. I hope this isn't like a super famous band with millions of subs. Yeah, well, Mythical, it's more so to do with not wanting to lose my YouTube channel, you know. It's too late now. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Look at that shit. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I'm digging this. I don't dislike it. I don't know if I would ever listen to it. For me, it's like, because like I'm a singer-songwriter, so I always want to be able to understand the vocals. If I could understand them, then I would probably like it a lot more. But like, I'm not getting the content, you know, of the thing that I would connect with the most. I might have to look up like a translation or something. But it's good sound quality. Seems like it's got good lyrics, whatever they are. Another game, but it's unplayable. I'll keep that one installed though. You already did one bad hot dog. It up inside my bum. All I know was that I want to do it pom pom. Yeah, dum dum dum, like the Christmas Carol. Come up on top of it. Shit, what am I doing? Why does it smell like a lot of poop? Siani XE gonna add this bitch and then hopefully P. I hope that it doesn't suck D, but I think that it will. Oh, and back. All right, HIO, 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 HIO. HIO game. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I, I, I figured as much. I don't know, like, what language that is in. Or I figured that it was something native to close to where you. Oh, yeah, yeah, I know. I'm so damn crazy. Honestly, reminded me more of Rise Against than anything. Oh, yeah, and everyone, let me go. Oh, tonight, I don't know what you say or to do. Everybody knows my name is Steve. Oh, and I love to play Minecraft Eek. Oh, and I don't want to do it, but I am so cringe as fuck. And I got Tono in my DMs. Oh, and I'm gonna play with my best friend. Anyway, check this shit out, guys. Just to give you a little bit of a look ahead. Jersey. That's fucking beast right there. No, baby, I need that. Not. No, Mia. It's gonna be epic. I guess this game is gonna run at 240p. Everybody, if this was Cosmic, I could just resize it. Mission brief. Off the coast of the mainland, a small unincorporated archipelago lies host to an ancient machine known as the Odysseon. There's very little known about the Odysseon. The purpose, its functions, even its construction are all unknown to us. But from the few scraps of data we have, it is clear to all that the Odysseon must be destroyed. The power it possesses is too great and unimaginable for one nation to hold, let alone build. You are to go to Archipelago, seek out the Odysseon by any means, and ensure it can pose a threat to the mainland. There may be other powers present, scrambling for controls of Odysseon. If they understand the Odysseon as we do, they will not hesitate to stop you. Arrive secretly in the south coast by boat. We can't afford to draw any of our rivals' attention to this operation, so you going alone. Speak with the local. Learn what you can. Come on your hand and wipe it on a man. We'll leave the rest up to you, such as where you take a poo. Hey, wake up, we're almost there. Oh, this is it. Good. It's a welcome juncture to once again be standing on solid ground. Do you need me to swing back around to pick you up later? Oh, I fear my chance of success here are quite uncertain. I will radio back to the mainland if I happen to come back from this mission alive. All right, take care then, and good luck. I love you, bitch. I love you so much. Excuse me, fisherman, but could you direct me to the nearest settlement? Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Just head up that path and continue through the valley north. Once you reach the end of the valley, head east, and you should find yourself at a small camp at a fork in the road. Head south from there, and you should come across a place called Votstom. My gratitude, stranger. Before I'd go, I'd like to ask you, do you hold any knowledge of a thing called the Odysseon? No, I don't. I see, and I shall be on my way. But you're not the first person to ask about it. Excuse me? There's been this strange band of, I don't know what you call them, cultists. Yeah, cultist sounds right. Just going around pestering folks about the same thing. Scary bastards, too. This is certainly a disconcerting revelation. Why? What do you know about it? Enough to understand that it must be destroyed. Though hearing an unknown third party is after it as well does not bode well with me. Well, if you find yourself in Votstom, speak with me at Vots. They could probably help you out. I will head there post-haste. Oh, be careful heading up the valley. It's mating season for trollops, and they become quite a bit territorial and aggressive. I fucking knew that. Yeah. No matter, I come to these lands prepared. Come here, sweetie. Stay safe. All right, so north, east, south. Fuck you. I don't want to fight you. Call up attacks. He wants to fuck me in my ass. Mating season. I come so fast. Attack him with the shit. The trollop fucking smacks. Honest 36 damage up to this bitch. He fucking misses me in every single hit. Now I use some magic. JK LOL. No, I don't. I don't got no magic up inside his belt. I hit him one more time. This fucking guy dies plus 8 death and I cry. So that water looks just like the sky. Fuck me. 2 trollops. 1 for the front and 1 for the back. My ass crack. Fucking attack him. Which reminds me of Hylix. He misses and actually does 6 damage in my Hylids. I can't see it because he's getting skyless. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. What the fuck? The fuck have you been?
Hello.
Oh.
What's up, gang?
Did you ever check your phone? Check your fucking phone. Hey, Sam. I don't have it.
So what's up, gang?
Oh, I was asking if you checked it, honey. Oh, it could have been the TV, but I could swear you get. What's up is I'm playing this really cutesy NES style game called Fate Apocrypha, or it's actually called Ecliptico. No, it's not. It's fucking called Odysseon. Heard this guy made like a video where he danced in a banana suit. Couldn't tell you what possessed me to download it. I did, but okay. Ah, hello, stranger. 5 morning for a wee camp, is it not? I suppose it is. Welcome back from your shit break, by the way, Nord. Have it all weather for a good hike, too. Right. Yes, yes.
Right back.
Yes, Daddy. Cooked the trollet meat? Hell yeah. Can I cook more? My dad didn't force any trollet meat on you, did he? I wasn't aware of any complimentary rations. Ow. Ow. Minus 35. What was that band name you mentioned earlier? What you mean? What? Yes. Kristen, why did you tell her she could have them then? You need help, baby? Couldn't reach up here. Mom is a good. Maybe they're hot. Okay. Love you, buddy. Night. Yeah. Well, I just put the sky at his ass. Wow. Boom. Dick. I already told her that, but that's all they had. Those and Flaming Hot. Daddy? No, they weren't. What? Shut up. Yeah, anyway, the band was called Rise Against. There's a song. I don't hate you. I don't hate you, no. Just tell me now. But I've all but just forgotten what the color of her eyes were. Scars of how she got them. Telling signs of age rain down. A single tear is dropping. Valley of an aging face that this world has forgotten. Yes, honey. Bitches are killing me. Yeah. What am I supposed to fucking do? Dude, I can't do any damage to him. Ask your mother. That way.
Do 3 to 6 months of work on the Bloodborne remake without actually having approval to do it, and then get the shit canned.
Yeah, well, glad I knew it existed. Remember bringing that shit up a long time ago. Forever I swear.
I wouldn't go as far as to say it existed, but apparently they really thought they were going to get to make it.
Well, what I mean is that it was supposed to be developed. It just never got there. Color of her eyes were, and the stars, she got them. You're welcome, Toenail. As the telling signs of age rings. Are we mining and crafting, boys?
Yeah, we can do that. I mean, the server's open.
Uh-oh.
Really glad that fucking PAG actually gave you playable FPS. I just can't believe
Oh.
how much that increase was.
Yeah, well, you have to be really careful with naming your put like an exclamation or anything in your instance names, the game will just not launch. Keep forgetting that. Did I just call you Toenail? No, I didn't, Toenail. The Toenail. In which I need to trim my toenails. Oh yeah, I would never ever play on Chung City ever again without it. It's unacceptably low FPS. Playable, yes.
Brother.
Not something I would ever want to.
I don't know if I'd call it playable even. I think that's a bit of a stretch.
I mean, playable in the sense that if I absolutely wanted to deal with it, I could. I just don't remember it being like that before. What'd you say, babe?
Jacob, you're muted, by the way, if you're talking.
I'm not.
Oh. Shut up.
I said hi earlier, but you didn't ever respond.
You must have been really quiet then.
I didn't hear him. I think Discord.
No, Steven was singing.
Oh, that is
Yeah, but
true.
that doesn't prevent my ears from.
I still have not figured out a design for the museum, so that's I don't know. I want it to look kind of like a normal building, but I don't ever build those, so I'm kind of at a loss. But what can you do?
Donkey Kong.
But wow, I really did have an issue with building all of my roofs really tall.
Yeah, I'll never forget when I built the fucking stilted house on that one mod pack, and then there was just this fucking medieval fantasy house right next to it.
I'm a bit better with roofs now. Not that much better though, but I'm a
We're
little
not
bit better.
building the same house every time, so
Yeah.
props for that.
Right now I'm just trying to figure out where to build. I don't know why, but one of my favorite things to do is just build gigantic blocks. Like that cactus.
That is something I'm not a fan of.
My red tree is here.
I built a gigantic
Um,
barn, like a few months ago.
Oh.
Alright, I gotta figure out what to get for the, let's see what all the ingredients need.
I'm in single player for a minute. I'm on the game now. I'm just trying to come up with something. Really wish there was an easier way to get smooth stone, because having a
also looking. Come to my base. I think I might have some. See if you need any. Or wait, actually no. I forgot. No, the cactus farm I need it for. I forgot. I need a lot for my cactus farm.
I guess I'll have to out in addition.
Hey Sam.
What?
I think at some point you should make it to where one of these buttons in the hallway to the nether just like has a command block on it that just kills you if you press it.
Oh, that might be funny.
Yeah. There was a single sideways button I fixed, by the way.
Thank you, Mr. ADHD, autism.
Yeah. I just can't help it.
Okay, how do we get...
Never ever noticed
Then
that
we put
before.
here, and then we stick it right here.
I noticed every single time I walked down the hallway. It bothered me enough where I finally fixed it.
The guy that can't remember a character's name, but he noticed the fucking sideways button.
Well, one of them's a sound, the other's a visual.
I'm gonna stand by my
Have any wood? No, I don't, but I got it out of my pants.
Ooh, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah.
Oh, the skeleton horse is in.
Good thing I slept in your bed.
Are you in your old house, Steven? Because I'm pretty sure that they fell into your canal.
Yes, they did. I actually blocked them in here last time we played. Oh!
You have a habit of cruelly locking animals into small spaces and never using them.
Oh man.
I don't know what to do with them. That's why I blocked them in there, because I assumed someday I probably would.
They're completely useless, honestly.
Oh, Sam, I also lit up the backside of that villager area under your island since you didn't light it up. So every time I went down here, I got blown up by creepers.
I didn't light it up because I didn't want it to look ugly.
Oh,
I'm sure now it looks hideous, doesn't it?
it doesn't look ugly.
If I get on and disagree, I'm gonna slash kill you.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I don't tend to have much of an issue with torch spam, but we put lanterns everywhere, so I mean.
I only did that because I had 33 lanterns in my inventory. Remember I told you that you could buy them?
I keep getting confused on how to get around this wall.
I didn't build a way around it yet.
And then did you plant all these trees over here?
Where, on the other side of the wall?
Oh, well.
Yeah.
I probably planted some of them.
I was just gonna say it was really dense.
Yeah, I probably planted some of them.
Alright.
That stuck. And I will keep one here. I'm making some cool custies.
Just gonna rejoin my mod got bugged.
Oh, I fucked up something.
Okay.
What the hell?
Got any RTX games? Not any. I mean, they all run like doo-doo balls no matter what I do. So it's like,
Yeah, on the computer you have now?
fucking, well, they would run like shit even on a better computer.
Well,
It's
that's
part of
true.
RTX, bro. Like, I had some pretty good rigs before. The only computer I ever had that actually ran ray tracing well was an absolute fucking monster of a computer. And even then, still talking a pretty big performance loss for really no reason. I don't know. Never really thought it was worth it personally.
It's not. It's a scam.
And I know Minecraft has like some RTX mods, and I've used them, and holy shit. Absolutely terrible. They just look worse than servers or make up ultra fast, and they run so much worse. I'm like, yeah. To say stuff.
Oh, Sam, I need 412 blocks of smooth stone
Tear down. That game's
646 blocks of smooth stone slab.
oh, 1,000.
It's not gonna be fun. Oh, and I need
I would once
409.
again.
Sorry, what?
Go ahead.
I need 409 blocks of black concrete and another 263 of green concrete and 224 of lime hardened clay.
I'm going to once again advocate for you to just downsize that, and it doesn't need to be that big.
I'm fine with building it. I want to make a big cactus.
This ninja.
Also, I need a 973
This is gonna be cool.
blocks of green.
Dev, welcome back, man.
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is build the inside of the cactus farm, then I'll do the shell for the outside.
I need an iron bucket. I've got a chest over here that's in like the most awkward position. These stairs are so fucky, bro. But I kind of like them.
The nether tower or what?
Oh, in my old dirt house, I'm like renovating it a little bit. So, does this charged?
Shit ton of buckets of fish at the villager trading area.
I don't have any resources here, so I'm assuming they're all in my other house. I've got some raw iron. I probably should use.
I wish there was a quicker way between the Chunk City and your island.
Bro, the nether is more than fast enough.
It's not when I have to keep. It's not when I have to keep looking at what materials I need.
Well, that is as fast as it's gonna get, because that's the only other way it could be quick. And the rail would be infinitely slower.
Yeah. If we had
Big Spite, nice to see you again, man.
I'm not convinced of that, to be honest.
Would be a good way to build an archway here, Sam, over the water. Like stacking stairs, maybe?
Like a big, well, there's lots of different things you can do with blocks. It just depends.
No, not like big necessarily. Just like the natural height that it would be if I were to put it there. Just like staircase over me. Well, I got an idea.
Thank goodness, I'm so glad. Please do. No, bring me my cigars, please.
Yeah, it's just a way to basically remote access your computer. Not Big Spite. Dev. Hey.
Come here, kitty cat. I got you. Kitty, you're so
Fucking kidding me.
No.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
No.
I need fucking cobblestone like a motherfucker. Oh, that would be cool.
When you say like a motherfucker, how much do you actually mean?
Like a couple stacks. I gotta build stairs and they consume so fucking much.
Use the stone cutter to craft stairs.
Stone cutter?
Yeah, when you craft stairs out of the stone cutter, it wastes blocks. When you use a stone cutter, you get more.
Nigga doesn't know the strat.
Streaming.
Sorry. He doesn't know the strat.
What? Dude, say it now. You should just assume he's streaming, okay? From now on.
Okay. Yeah.
Even if he's not.
Yeah, the cool thing, Big Spot, about that dirt mansion I built, that shit like 6 So how do I build a stone cutter, Sam?
Jacob, you know the recipe off the top of your head? Because I don't. I need a piece of iron.
I think it's 3 stone and a piece of iron.
Yeah, you have a piece of iron and do you
Here,
have
let
any
me.
stone in there?
Let's see if I'm right.
In the top right of your inventory, is it stone?
Yes, I was right. 3 stone and a piece of iron.
That. Got plenty of that.
Did you hear me, Steven?
Okay.
Do you have any regular stone?
No.
You just need to smelt 3 pieces of cobblestone into stone, and then take that 1 piece of iron ingot, and turn it into a stone cutter. Hi, kitty.
Okay.
What you doing? Fat piece of shit. I hate you. I wish you were dead. Damn, I just can't like.
That would be cool. Like,
Oh, I'm not fucking with this at all. Okay, I think we'll go with that idea.
Way of the Hunter? I don't think so. But alright, so I need to build a furnace.
Kitty.
Oh. That sounds relaxing. Maybe I don't think you charged this right.
That looks like a nice happy medium.
Sorry.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Yeah, hell, YouTube do be that way. Hell yeah. Oh, hell, dude. What?
What?
Quite the return and there's.
Yep. Kitty, you're so fucking stupid.
Love your son. Didn't I already tell you good night a minute ago? Didn't I tell you good night a little bit ago? Yeah, I came up to the kitchen, remember? Okay.
Biscuit, I love y'all mixes. I did it for the Mookie. Got that box, you know what I'm saying?
Get the fuck out of my way, you dumbass horse. My gosh. Come on. Dude. We'll grab this.
I'm just gonna put this shit somewhere else for now.
Dev Arch isn't nearly as complicated as people like to say it is.
So fucking true.
Come on. Yes, honey. What, tomorrow?
Kitty, are you done? No, still bigger.
We'll see, honey.
Okay, let's go back and check.
Yeah. Okay. I don't have any fucking wood. Gotta go get. Any tips for you? Yeah, avoid snaps. Oh, that's an interesting looking horse. He's like blue. White spots. Well, it's not difficult. Just don't use their app store, app center, unless you're installing system packages. But I could send you like 2 commands, or 3 commands. That'd be super simple, and you could have flat packs in like a minute. Infinitely better than snaps. You could also enable GNOME Software Center, which is just a better version of the App Store anyway. And just make sure that you avoid installing via sudo apt, or there's a few packages that Ubuntu has replaced with snaps now that suck. But yeah, snaps are just Canonical's shitty little proprietary packaging format that I've never met a single person that likes it. Everybody's adoring. Clickety-cloney. Whoa.
Hey Sam, do we have a toolsmith villager?
Yes.
Alright.
We do.
Oh good, my shovel just broke.
Do not know if he is maxed out, but we most certainly have one.
Give what to you, bro? A great learning experiment for you. Look up Flat Hub, find the instructions. They'll be right there.
I know viewers, I'm fucking retarded and can't do that.
What the fuck is this? Yes, and it's a lot easier to have funds when you're not using snaps.
Also, Sam.
And yes, I said funds. What of it?
I think you flattened out part of the forest over here because there's like a big flat crater with
Yes, honey.
stone exposed.
Oh
And it
yeah,
wasn't like
probably mining dirt over there.
that makes sense. And then also there's just an insane amount of trees.
What, baby?
Yeah, I just
Cover
came
up.
over the island,
Yeah.
so that would make sense.
Well, we got some fucking trees. All my bees. Good gosh, to do a slide. I've got to pee. You want me to be? No, I am not. Flex.
Can you be?
Okay, come on. Jump up here, going back over to my dirt house. I got some wood in my mouth. In my butt, too.
So for those of you that don't get the joke, he's gay.
Yeah.
No, gay would be total lack of respect.
I think it'd be total lack of sphincter function.
That's also pretty gay, yes. Alright. Shit, I've got to fucking put this in here first.
Excuse me.
Rip. Fucking, okay, I was able to pick it back up, never mind. Let's see. 10. Son of a bitch, I keep forgetting. Okay.
WhatsApp, dude. Do I look like I'm from the third world?
What?
Why did you get killed by an iron golem, bro?
Oh, well, I just hit it so that way it'd respawn. That's the way I'm getting back quickly, is just killing myself every single time.
Need that.
You just be glad I decided not to turn off.
Now you're gonna go my way. Duty.
I am glad.
Okay, I gotta go over here.
But we didn't have a toolsmith over there, so I need to look over here. Because we have a weapon.
Feather.
We have a weaponsmith and an armorer at the island, but we don't have a toolsmith, so I'm coming over here to look.
Does a weaponsmith make axes?
I need a shovel though.
No, I know, but I thought we had a toolsmith because the axe is a tool, not a fucking weapon. But probably what it is.
Axe is considered a weapon, I guess. But yeah, so.
That's retarded.
I think that toolsmith uses a grindstone. I can't remember. No, wait, no, that's.
Grindstone.
Hold on.
Yeah, weaponsmith is considered an axe. Okay,
smithing table.
It's the what?
Smithing table.
Alright, Mr. Cat.
Yeah, why would I organize my inventory when I'm going to use all of it anyway?
Well, you do play this game like a hobo.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Okay, break it, break it,
Emerald for name
break it,
tag is
break it,
crazy.
break it, 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 break it.
You good, bro?
Yeah, you got a fucking problem?
Yes.
Okay then. Fucking keep it yourself. No one cares.
You keep the fucking repetitive bragging to yourself, please.
I would have had you asked nicely without being a smartass the first time.
Not true.
Have. Yeah.
I don't.
Your lack of faith is disturbing.
Holy fuck, is that a Star Wars reference?
Oh, it's actually a Batman reference. What are you, retarded? I don't recognize the Batman reference?
I don't even know what that is, bro.
Yeah, true dat, true dat. You'd like to buy a new keyboard. Anything that is functional. Spend at least $50 and you'll get a decent keyboard. Above that, you're in the territory of not so much worth it. I've got the keyboard that came with my last computer, and it's worked beautifully. Never had any issues with it. Well, except for the, I had one of these a long time ago that got like a single drop of water on it and stopped working. But that's keyboards out there.
Ugh. Oh my gosh, wait. Nah, I better not say that. I don't want to get anybody in trouble.
What, baby? Huh? Hell yeah. Of course I love you. I know you do. Fucking shit. Was the coughing sound? That is the sound of somebody coughing, Big Spite.
Yeah, you never heard somebody cough? Do they not do that where you're from? Oh, he's just playing a coughing sound effect for no fucking reason. Fucking retarded.
That would be funny if I just had one of those queued up, though.
He's playing at a fucking Applebee's right now. My customer. I'm gonna go download like restaurant sounds.mp4 and start playing them.
Restaurant sounds.
Like fucking like tables, chairs moving out, plates and shit.
Oh, you're good, Big Spot. It's just a guy who's had a cough for a month and still has it.
Listen, I go well, as soon as I get off work, I cough. I don't know what it is. I don't have it all day long. I don't have it when I go to sleep. So I don't know what it is.
It's mega death AIDS.
No, I got over that.
To admit you had it.
Big Spot said you should get checked for tuberculosis.
I think he should get his ears cleaned.
Mr. Clean.
Applebee's. Fuck.
I think he's just kind of lost the will to live, Big Spy. He doesn't seem to care very much.
What? Are you
What?
responding to ghost messages?
No? On to his. What? Was it not showing up on you?
Let me change personalities. Deactivate.
That's funny.
Changing my name to @NoNoCaruso47. I gotta fucking. Oh shit, I gotta do that. I forgot about that.
I need one of those pickaxes that just tears through blocks. This one's really good, but like on a cobblestone is still tedious.
What kind of efficiency you got on there?
I'll have to check in a second. It's getting dark. Oh no. Fucking torches.
Rules. Don't mine at night.
Shit. Sorry, Dad. Fucking call me Dad.
You should put some of that cobblestone away and save that shit. You might need it later.
I mean, I will. I've just got to use cobblestone to get rid of cobblestone.
It's gonna despawn though.
I did not know that. How long do I have?
Whenever the block drops, it's like 5 minutes.
Oh shit.
So just go throw that shit in the chest and grab what you can.
I need to grab another or make another chest.
Fuck it. I gotta post this in the No Viewers Discord.
Okay, Joe Blue. Take me on.
Oh fuck.
can with a Ravager, but that would actually throw you thousands of blocks away. I can't remember how to. I don't know how to make it though. You'll have to look at the tutorial.
Okay. Mining and crafting. Mining and crafting. What is that? Goes down to somewhere.
It do go down.
I mean, I wouldn't use the App Store. If you want to avoid snaps, that's the primary way. Just look up FlatHub, look for installation instructions. It'll list the distros there, and it'll give you specific instructions for that.
Zero Base, use FatHub.
Yo, if I can change the date time, bitches on my shit. All I know is that they want to do it, but they can't.
What efficiency did you have under Dickaxe?
I have efficiency 4. IV, is that 5 or 4?
No, it's 4. That's almost as good as it gets.
I've got unbreaking 3 and mending, which is my favorite thing about it.
And I don't remember what the name of the guy's place is, but I just got I literally just got the last efficiency 4 book, but there's still some more efficiency 3 books.
You could also just enchant cycle if you really wanted to get it to efficiency 5, but I don't actually know what the difference is.
Oh, I just
I
found
remember.
a random pickaxe stored in my chest. Steven, what's on your pickaxe?
Efficiency 4, mending, and unbreaking 3.
I have a pickaxe that has an efficiency 4 and fortune 3 on it if you wanted to add it to yours.
I would just keep it separate, honestly.
I mean, I already have that a perfect pickaxe with all that stuff on it, just more.
Well, I mean, you only really need a fortune pickaxe occasionally. You really need to put it on there.
Well, I'm making another pickaxe right now for Silk Touch. Because I desperately need Silk Touch so that way I don't have to smelt so much stone.
Anyway, Dev, it'll give you instructions for Ubuntu. Just read, and it's sudo apt install Flatpak to get Flatpak, but then you need to add a remote. I would recommend the user remote, but you can just follow the instructions for the one that it defaults to.
But Steven, would you want that pickaxe to where you could get efficiency 5 and fortune 3?
Yeah, I don't see why not. Sounds useful.
Alright, yeah, just come to my mine and I'll give it to you.
Where are you at again?
You know where the church is?
Yeah.
Yeah, the little building right next to it. And then just go up the
Okay.
ladder.
Alright. Where are my stairs? Oh, here we are. Yes.
Made you a staircase, but I eated it.
We'll get done, honey. Okay. Oh, I know where I'm going to put my fish tank.
Where are you?
I'm in my old dirt house doing some shit.
I'll just come over there. I thought you abandoned that place.
No, I mean, I've got got multiple houses, but I always keep this around for when I'm feeling creative.
Yeah. You also have that one underground place that's next to Bass Pro Shops, I think.
Yeah, it's in the sewers.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I'm just probably as ratty as you. I live in a dirt mine, and my other one I created a homeless bum park. There's a lot of benches everywhere, so.
Hell yeah.
If you wanna, just go bum out, you can.
Trying to decide how I want to do this. I think I should build it down extra block. Sam, are you going to create manual backups of this ever so often so that you can have them stored?
Make a backup every day.
Here you go.
Okay, good. Jacob, what do you think of this?
Oh, your inventory must be full.
I'm thinking about
Like that.
building the, I'm going to build it deeper,
Yeah.
but I want to put a
It
big
looks like
fish tank in here.
It looks like you have way better gear than me. I don't. The only thing I haven't changed is my boots.
I just got this armor from some merchant Sam showed me yesterday, so I don't know much about it.
He bought all that. The enchantments are not good, but he didn't have armor, so.
Oh, okay.
Didn't even get to fight the fucking boss.
Yeah.
To fight anything.
I probably should make a chest plate soon, like that has enchantments on it. But at least my boots have a lot of good enchantments on them. Oh, also, Steven, have you seen the park yet?
I don't think so. Come look at it here in a
It's like,
second, though.
yeah, sure. It's like right outside the entrance that you go through from your dirt place.
Let's see. Yeah,
Oh, hold on. You have a spider crawling your dirt shack. Hold on.
oh,
There goes.
thank you.
Yep. Also, here, I need to give you this. Are you planning on keeping this cobblestone?
I don't know how much of it I'm gonna need, but I need to make a shit ton of glass. I've carved most of this out to how I want it.
Oh, I know where a sand mine is if you need me to show it to you. It's a little bit away, but it's on a boat. It's an entire island filled with sand. I already got rid of all the cacti and bushes, so I've just been mining away at the sand.
Oh, okay.
Hold on,
Yeah, that might be useful.
Yeah, let me just figure out what the coordinates are real quick.
I should probably craft like a. You can, if you want the cobblestone that's right here, right now, you can grab it.
Alright. I think I was right.
Hey, how do I craft a,
Yep, that's right.
what is the fucking thing called?
I'll gladly take this cobblestone though. I really need.
Well, here's another stack of it over here if you want it.
Thank you. I need to smelt stuff for smooth stone. That's why I'm also working on making a silk touch pickaxe.
And another stack.
You need to start keeping one empty slot in your inventory so you can actually move shit around.
I mean, it honestly works out because I can just throw the shit I don't need. How do I make a shovel?
Two sticks and
whatever you want at the top.
Yeah. Vertical.
Okay. Here's another stack.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh, also, if you ever need to like grind XP, I have a spider farm under the canal that you can farm at.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was getting really aggravated trying to tear that shit down. Not really good at building, but I've got an idea for it.
Yeah. I'm definitely not the best at building. I just tend to take others' ideas and just combine them.
Yeah, it's kind of like drawing. You can look at a picture and kind of fill it out. I feel like building this game can be.
Yeah. Well, if you want to come and quickly look at the canal, you can.
Yeah, let me finish tearing these down real quick.
Gotcha.
And OCD is bothering me.
I need to get a beacon so that way I can like mine instantly.
Here we go.
There we go.
Perfect. And I don't know if you want all that too, but if you do, it's
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need it. Also, I'm always happy with getting andesite.
very true. All right, where are we going?
Diorite. All right, I just wanted to show you the canal and the spider farm.
Somehow I have 38 XP. I'm like very surprised by that.
I have only 11. I don't tend to grind much, even though I make a farm.
I've gotten like most of mine just from mining coal.
But here, this is the park right here, up here.
Oh, that's
See,
nice.
I also made some chess tables.
Yeah, I see that. Beep beep beep.
And then if you go down here through this staircase, this is how you get to the canal. Through this little path.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Here.
It would be so cool if this somehow fucking connected back to that looks fucking amazing, dude. Oh, the shader pack on, like
Oh, yeah. I don't have a share pack on.
Dude, and you have a better computer than Steven.
Yeah. I kind of just like the way basic Minecraft looks. Oh, Steven, turn around. This is the spider farm over here.
how'd you get the grass to be in the water right there, by the way?
Seagrass, you just bone meal it.
Okay, I definitely want that in my fish tank.
So you can see the inside of the spider farm right there. Then you just come down here. And to turn on this fire farm, you just flick this lever, and fire should start spawning.
Oh yeah, when did you build this? I feel like I've seen this before.
I built it, I think, when we were last on here.
Why does flicking the switch turn them on? Like, what does that activate?
The lights. If you look at the here, you can come through here. You can see the lights at the top of the room. That's how it deactivates it.
Oh, interesting.
And then the other little path over here is just the redstone for the top.
Okay. See it. Are you gonna do this infinitely?
Yep.
Is there any benefit to having high XP? Like, actually?
No, I use it to mend all my tools.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's the thing I love about my pickaxe is it fixes itself. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Wish my sword did, but yeah, I know. Oh, that's why I like it so much, because if I just find some
Well, you can put it in your offhand when you're killing shit and it'll repair.
like never use that mechanic, but bad idea. Hey Jacob, I have a trade for you. If you show me where the sand is, I'll give you all my cobblestone in my inventory right now.
Oh, well, I already texted the location in chat.
Yeah. Oh, no, 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 give me, yep, okay. I didn't mean to throw that.
If you threw it in there, it's fine. It goes into these hoppers.
I'm gonna do what with it?
I said it goes into the hoppers if you threw it weirdly.
Oh, okay.
Let me turn that off. I'll kill these spiders and I'll...
You
Also,
okay, baby?
sometimes skeletons spawn in here.
Don't be afraid, honey.
Let me just finish repairing my pickaxe.
Yeah, shit, man. I fucking love it insane. Guys to do slide till I get slime. Good guy shoes up beside of me. I'm licking them, but I don't know what else to do. But I guess I'm getting them. Yeah, welcome. Yep, KD gang all the way.
There we go. Alright.
How do I... Oh, thank God. Good gosh, you.
And the base keep running.
Hey, Sam, I'm probably gonna empty a lot of my chest soon. That's in my house.
All right, over.
There's too much garbage I can't hold on to.
As you wish.
Get out of here. Go look for
Yeah,
that sand pyre.
A lot of the materials I have in my house, no one would ever use. It's just like a bunch of dirt.
Oh, I might build another floating island. You never know.
Yeah. And I have probably like 12 stacks of gravel, which I use for concrete.
Shit poop.
What's that? Anyway, it's Lenovo meal. Uh-oh. Oh, well. I'll have to come back and fix that. Oh man, this is gonna be annoying. Oh, Endeavor OS.
Alright, let me get my boat so I can take you to it.
Oh. Alright, let me come back.
Actually, just stay out there. It's closer to that direction where you are, so just stay at your dirt house. I'll just come over.
A fast pitch for you. Okay, I'll hang out here.
How the fuck did that happen? You know what?
You said you're at your dirt house?
No, I'm... Oh man, server's lagging bad. Holy shit. Endeavor has been one of the Apex Linux experiences I've had a very long time. Mio. Like top tier. How do I check F3?
You're not lagging. That's the spawn. You can't mine the spawn.
Oh. Dude, I haven't seen the spawn in so long.
Yeah, spawn protection is enabled by default. I never turned it off because I didn't really have a reason to.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Coming back.
Oh, you're at the exact opposite. I'm right at your dirt house.
I can head back over there.
Yeah,
I'm by the,
wall. It'd probably be quicker.
I'm not gonna lie, I keep getting lost out there. The landmarks kind of help me, but I'm pretty sure it's right over here. Oh, but yeah, Endeavor is really, really good. It's just a better out of the box Arch experience.
I'm just watching all my mini-maps.
Great community. Yep. Should be there in a minute.
Yeah, just slowly watching you pass by Bass Pro Shops.
Oh, it's so far.
I love this mini-map mod.
Sounds useful.
Yeah. Sam says it's cheating, which is only really cheating underground. It doesn't show ores, but it shows caves.
Oh, okay. So I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, it's just because it shows all the blocks at your Y level.
Ah.
So it shows where air is.
Yeah, it's not cheating.
See? It's not even necessarily true anymore, Mio, because Arch install exists and is in the Arch ISO, which I would argue is even easier to mess with than Calamaris. Endeavor actually takes longer to configure post clean install too. But
Do you see that?
Endeavor configure, yeah, I see them. They're squids. Yep.
What on earth?
I don't know what's happening.
I thought that bug was
What the
patched in,
fuck?
like, beta something.
Yeah, well, you could just spin it the other way, Mio. Be the total opposite. Somebody has a much easier time reading a list of options versus a graphical installer with more stuff in it.
Screenshot of it. There we go.
Arch install is so simple, but the vanilla Arch experience is lacking in other ways. Yeah, I see that.
Not this. This is just a cave.
The hell?
Yep.
Oh shit. Oh, Arch install is amazing. I love it. Endeavor just has a couple of utilities for system maintenancing that are really nice. Like I said, I really like the community, and it's just a better out-of-the-box experience. You know, taking the installer out of the equation. You just get like a couple of quality of life things that I really prefer, like KDE plugins, or Dolphin plugins. I mean, an image viewer, tools like that. But it's not like bloated. It just has the utilities that you would need, generally speaking, and I like that. Dolphin plugins especially is really nice. So I have to install way less software in Endeavor post clean install, but like configuring ZRAM takes a little bit longer because I have to actually install the ZRAM generator. Whereas in Vanilla Arch, swap on ZRAM with the STD algorithm is automatically enabled in the Arch install script. But I'll tell you the truth, the biggest reason why I've been using Endeavor more is just I've had less issues with it. I mean, it's always just worked. I've only had Endeavor break on me once, and it was when the proprietary NVIDIA driver was murdered. And I got upgraded to the 590 open kernel module driver. Oh, thank you. All right. And then I just cook this, right, to get glass?
Yep.
Beans.
I need a lot of this for concrete.
Old Machines, welcome. Thank you for being here. Yep, I really love it as well.
I gotta make 10 stacks of concrete, plus like another half stack.
Yeah, Debian KDE is definitely a really good distro. My biggest headaches with Debian come from the NVIDIA driver. Specifically with Unity games, since I have Optimus Machine, some distros packaged NVIDIA driver really hate it, put it that way. Which is one of the biggest reasons why I'm not using Pop! OS, because I really like Pop! OS 2404. I think it's great. I really like Cosmic. It breaks my Unity games, and I love to play like all sorts of itch.io horror games, stuff like that. Hazard, welcome. Well, Ubuntu is just inherently heavier. It could be how the kernel's optimized for that particular experience. GNOME is a heavier DE, in my experience, than KDE Plasma. And Endeavor is just like a minimalist Arch distro. So it's not loaded down with complexities. Like I said, it has kind of what you need, and you can even customize it farther in Calamaris. Make it as slim as you want. But no, Ubuntu is definitely laggy. But for me, GNOME is lagged in other distros too, including Vanilla Arch. GNOME was kind of laggy. So I'm not surprised whatsoever with that. But it was lagging for you. Oh, here we go. Thank God. Okay, I need to get rid of that. I'll keep that. Get rid of 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 that. That. That.
Oh, and here, take the boat.
Thank you.
Take all that for you. There you go.
If you want to use Ubuntu, but snappier, Kubuntu is a really good option, and it has a minimal install option that doesn't have snaps pre-configured. And it's got KDE, which is great. Kubuntu is my favorite official flavor of Ubuntu. But Linux Mint, Pop! OS are just better Ubuntu too. Except Mint's Wayland session is still not where it needs to be, which is the biggest reason I don't use it anymore. Because I really do love Mint. That was my favorite distro for many, many years.
Be right back.
Debian is an option, though a little bit more complex. I wouldn't recommend Debian unless, like, with an NVIDIA setup, if you had like a single NVIDIA GPU system, I'm sure it's great. But for like hybrid GPU setups like what I have, a lot of people have like the gaming laptops with dual GPUs. If you don't have a mux switch, then being in an Ubuntu-based distro makes it so easy. Most of them either auto-install the NVIDIA driver for you and an up-to-date version, like Ubuntu pulls the latest NVIDIA driver, 590 Open Kernel Module, which is fucking amazing. But you have access to that driver in all the Ubuntu-based distros like Pop! OS and Linux Mint as well. Awesome. And it's super easy to install, which is my favorite thing about it. With Debian, it's like I said, it's just like you can fix those things. It's just more complicated in a way that I don't find interesting. Whereas Arch was very complicated for a little bit, you know, when I started learning it, but I like really had fun learning it. I just don't get that same feeling with Debian. I like being on an up-to-date system. I like everything being so easily accessible. I think Pacman is just my favorite package manager, like bar none. I loved app for many, many years, and Pacman is just goated. What is Gentoo Linux? Yeah, it's designed to compile your software from source. And depending on your hardware specs, it can really accentuate the amount of time that you spend doing the most menial tasks or trying to get the most unimportant pieces of software. I had somebody in my chat that compiled something in Gentoo for 20 hours and then fucked it up. So if you've got a really decent CPU that can process a lot quickly and you prefer to compile from source, then you want to learn Gentoo, which is fairly complex. Not something, I mean, I began learning Gentoo and I was like, yeah, this is not fun for me either. Because it's just like, it doesn't serve any purpose for me because Arch does literally everything. And it does it super well. So I'm just like, yeah. Now, the only other distro that I would be interested in learning, really, is NixOS. That's about it. I think Nix looks really cool. I like Immutable quite a bit. Yeah, I pretty much exclusively just use KDE. If I wasn't going to use KDE, it would be Cosmic. If it wasn't Cosmic, it would be Cinnamon. That's about the extent of the DEs that I want to use. But I think KDE is basically like the perfect desktop environment. I think it's absolutely mind-blowingly incredible. It's got everything where I want it, everything where I need it. It looks great. It runs very, very well. Deep. Ja, welcome. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Nobara is one of the other Linux distros that I really enjoyed using over the years. made by the man himself, Glorious Eggroll, responsible for committing some of the greatest forks of Proton ever to exist. I don't know, KDE is by far the easiest DE to rice. Love it. I had my desktop looking like Next OS. I think, you know, when Steve Jobs left Apple, he had that other computer for like a year before it like filed bankruptcy and it died. But I had my KDE looking like that a couple weeks back. It was pretty cool, and it only took like 5 minutes, just customizing panels and stuff like that. It was pretty fun. I think I might have lost my way out here.
Are you trying to get back?
Yeah, I thought I was heading in the right. Maybe I am. Maybe I just didn't realize how long it took to get over here. Could be wrong. Am I heading in the right direction? Does anybody know that?
You can just slide, you can just kill yourself if you want to get back. You can't find your way.
I guess that's right, although it feels a little cheap.
I agree, but you know, you do.
I'll throw my boat back if I fucking could tell the directions. Gonna take me forever to drown up in this bitch. Don't worry, I'm getting shit tons of kelp.
I'll be right back.
Damn, how fucking long does it take?
Your helmet might have respiration on it. Okay, you're about to start dying.
I'm definitely taking longer to die. I hope this doesn't hurt my armor. Oh, somehow I drowned it. Oh, my bed is pink, my favorite color. Oh shit, here we go again. Alright. Time to make this motherfucking aquarium. I think Fedora is pretty good. Same way that Ubuntu is pretty good, generally speaking. Fedora I like better, of course, but they're both corporatized in a way that makes me uncomfortable. Whereas Arch is the polar opposite of that. It is the antithesis of control, and I like that without being overly complicated, because Gentoo also is very control-y. You know, it's designed to be used in the exact way you want it. I just couldn't imagine ever. It would have to be like a really good distro like Pop OS to make me want to switch back, or Linux Mint. And that would only be because I really like them and I've been using them forever, and not so much for any other reason. Okay, let's smelt this bitch. Smelt this bitch. We smelt this bitch. Smelt this bitch. Machines, the NVIDIA support in Linux is pretty top tier now. If you've got a single GPU system, it's easier than ever. Fedora made it possible to install the NVIDIA driver with a single command. Ubuntu will auto-install the driver for you. Linux Mint has a driver manager. Pop OS has an NVIDIA ISO. Vanilla Arch with Arch install, Endeavor OS, Catchy OS, and Garuda all have NVIDIA options built directly into them to make it as easy as possible. Debian, it's not super difficult to get the driver, but it is more difficult. It's getting a more up-to-date driver that I find to be problematic. And I've tested hundreds of games in Linux, and the only game that I've had any real performance issues with due to being on NVIDIA is Elden Ring Night Rain. It has some issues that require workarounds to get it to run better, like using game mode in a virtual terminal. Just Not something I'm willing to do as long as it's playable, but there is a performance degradation for sure. Damn, Hazard. You know, there's a nomad that I really liked once. His name was Ang.
Ong, actually, if you watch
No,
his videos,
no, no.
haters here. Holy shit, sorry.
Fuck off. Oh, that would be cool. That would be really cool. Hold on. Cool like that. Dan, welcome. Well, I mean, I like Arch the best now, but Pop OS 24.4 is pretty good. Linux Mint is great. Fedora Kinoite's good, but I think Arch in general is just best in my opinion. So like Endeavor OS or Vanilla Arch with Arch install script. And as far as playing cracked games, let's just put it this way: I've never had any pirated game or game that you install like that not work except for 2 games, and those are the Amazing Spider-Man PC ports, which can be made to work in Linux, but they were so unknown and you couldn't get them for so long that there's not really any good documentation of how to get them to run, but there is a way to get them to run. But at that rate, you could just emulate it. So I've got all sorts of games. I run itch.io games every day that are packaged just like pirated copies. Reanimal is a game that I use my offline GOG files to install. Works flawlessly. Little Nightmares 3. Pretty much everything. It just works. And I use Heroic as my Umu front end. Oh, you dumb bitch. Where? Those comparisons. Those. Yeah. Hey. I'm trying to put this in here sideways, game. There we go. My good. Okay, let me put this here. But I'm hearing some awful noise over here. Bro, welcome. Stereo, welcome. Thanks for being here. Okay, that's good. Oh, I can't, because the game fucking hates me. Got put that there. There we go. Need to craft some more shovels. Yeah, Proton installs just about all Windows software that I've tested. I've never had any compatibility issues. Generalized Windows software games, like it's kind of nutty how well it works. Very impressive technology. Damn, big server freeze. Yeah, you can run older Premiere for sure. Yeah, you can't run the new gay pay-to-win version that Adobe wants you to spend a huge subscription fee on. But honestly, wouldn't want to run that shit anyway. Do you want to download one of the versions before it was like that? You absolutely can run it. Should I? Gosh, buddy. Golly. We'll put this here. That there. And which version? I think 2019 I know works. There's some really good documentation about that online. But definitely check into it.
2019, it was already pay to win though.
Whichever version you can buy and keep forever. I'm pretty sure 2019 you could. And that's the reason it worked.
Sure, when the cutoff is. I'm pretty sure Adobe has been pay to win. Let's see.
Tell you, if you could buy it and keep it though, then you could run it. Why have I done this? The fuck? TDS, welcome. Arch is a distro that I also enjoy using, my friend. So true. Grab my car. Okay. Oh, because I'm going to have to put that. Any hopes with React OS? I mean, it would be really cool if they could get something going with it. I think it's going to happen. I don't think there's really a reason for it to happen, how good Linux has become anyway. So, a little tricky in that way.
Well, it's impossible to get an answer. Let's see.
All I know is that you used to be able to pirate Adobe and use it. And that was because it was a non-subscription based model, and I know that 2019 was in that Google Drive. Maybe you could buy it and or pay a subscription, but hey, well, if that is the case, then no reason the new one shouldn't also work like that. And yet that's not the case for some.
Yeah, well, even with the crack, Adobe will still find its way to put some kind of software validator on your PC, which you can just delete.
Trust me, I remember.
But I think
That was so funny.
you're thinking of is Adobe CS6, which is from 2012. That's like the one that you could buy. They don't actually.
I have no idea. I just know you used to be able to pirate them and they worked.
Oh yeah, as of 2023, they stopped selling CS6. You can't even buy it anymore. So that was what you could do.
Well, but you can run 2019 in Linux. That's what I'm saying. I thought it was because it was like purchasable.
No, the actual version you get purchased is really old, like over 10 years old now.
That's even more impressive then that you can get those versions working. Was it Premiere? I think it was Photoshop. I don't know. I was talking to you about it a long time ago though, because you were saying that's a piece of software you wouldn't want to leave behind. You ever tried out Real Ubuntu First Distros, Matt? Not a bad place to start. Not a bad place to start at all. And just one of my top tiers. Got way too many levels for no reason. Find something. There's. Yes. There we go. Okay. Break it open. 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 Sorry to hear that. Eh. Okay. Level D back out. And I think that's probably far enough back. We could put some holes with some torches in them just for looks. Good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hazard. That sounds awful. Especially with the prices of shit right now. Ugh. Honestly, that could be fun. All right. That. Break it. Break it. Break it. Break it. Break it. Break it. Ooh. Oh. No, I'll take it. Yeah, well, the open kernel module driver is already pushing us in that direction, thanks to them open sourcing some of it, which is really, really, really cool on their part to finally do something like that, I gotta say. It definitely took forever, but glad they did. And the open kernel module driver runs extremely well, I have to say. Didn't used to. Used to be pretty bad. Maybe. Charge it. Come on. Did it right there. I'll grab it. Okay.
Fucking shit, I need some iron. I don't have any.
That's funny because it's an iron ore right here. Son of a bitch. Okay.
Fucking hell, man.
That would be, and it's already here. Don't think that would be enough. Maybe. Jones on RX 570. Yeah, that's. I had an RX 7600 that could barely run that Indiana Jones game, to be totally honest with you. And that's the moment I decided I would never try to play that game again. I just could care less about playing it. Even though it looks like a cool game, that's the worst part. I don't like you. I don't like you either.
I don't have any iron in here, bro.
Oh, you bleeding a lot? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. What are you gonna do about it, bitch? Fuck you. Fucking bitch. Or hunt. Okay.
God, see what he's gonna do about it.
I fucking won the fight in the long run.
What did you give the enemy? Cancer?
I give him hyper mega death aids.
Come on. My grandma died of that shit. How could you say that?
Yeah, you're laughing.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you're lying.
No, I'm not.
You're lying.
I am not lying. You
Lying 3 times.
should see how big my fucking nose is.
Why are you Jewish?
Lose your mind. This is the time.
You should come to my base and see what I've done, Sam.
Am I gonna cry?
No, I'm just building an aquarium. And it's gonna be quite the undertaking. I think it's gonna look great. Oh, I could save. Do I have Silk Touch on that? No. I could save a little space. By
Okay. This is definitely one of the more cohesive things you built.
I want it to. Here's my idea, right? Come down here and you look. You see how back there, you can see how it goes back where I put all the dirt down initially. Yeah, I was thinking about making this. I want to keep everything here, but if I could somehow build the like a flat part of the aquarium over here and make this top layer totally transparent, like put some octopuses in here or some axolotl or something, so you could walk over the top of the floor and see them, but then you could also walk through this little pathway and get them.
Don't ever put squid in your aquarium because they're just gonna kill themselves.
Oh yeah, I mean I have no fucking idea, but whatever you think, how that actually works. Oh, I need a fuck ton of glass for this. And it takes forever to smelt. Like fucking forever.
Okay, you gotta get more than one furnace, bro.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Fucking holy shit.
Are you surprised?
Yeah, because that's like, what?
Yeah, I didn't even think about having a second furnace at all.
Or a third, or 4 furnaces, or 8.
That seems like a little too much.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to, save too much time. Is there a reason you got this one piece of glass sitting right here?
What do you mean?
This one.
Oh, because like I said, I'm gonna build it out. to like over here, and you're gonna be able to walk over it and look down in the fish tank.
Oh.
But the real, and I don't know what to do about this side. I don't really. I want to kind of cover this back up with something, but I want it to lead you to another place down here. I know you did part of the quest over here, so I'm trying not to go too deep.
That was way over here, though.
I don't know where it's at. I just know it is somewhere over there. That's why.
Sorry, kid, even to smash your face in. Oh, it's down here.
Maybe. Oh Lord, so annoying. I'll remember that. Actually, what happens if I destroy this?
You're gonna have to. What are you doing?
I wanted these to be surrounding furnace.
You're gonna need
Did
to
it
make
go?
your bed. It's not gonna let you respawn there.
Oh, I mean, I've been respawning at Leather House anyway. Where did those torches go? Oh. Man, what a time saver having multiple furnaces. Okay, how's a way I could get some light sources in here? Should I use glow shroom lights, or what do I use?
Oh, you mean underwater?
Yeah,
First of all, when you put water in there, you gotta make sure it's all source blocks. That's gonna be fun to do.
I'm sure.
Glowstone, shroom lights would work. Redstone lights would also work if you wanted to set that up.
Whatever emits the most light.
All of them emit the same amount of light, I'm pretty sure. Ooh.
Kind of just reminds me of one of those lobster tanks at Walmart.
Oh.
Thank God it's daytime. Damn, can you make it day?
I just did.
Damn, can you make it tonight? Oh, what is under here, dude?
Fucking eternal night for you by killing you. What?
I don't recognize any of this. This must be like early dirt house type shit in here.
Yeah, the fucking projects have eras, apparently.
Yeah? Tons of them, dude. Are you kidding me? I mean, the only thing about this that hasn't changed much since the beginning is the fucking dirt wall on the outside. I've like redone the entirety of the inside of this place like 20 times. Remember once I had like 2 buildings in there and sidewalks leading up to them.
Do I not have any fucking son of a dick?
How else would he be a son?
Hi, Sam. Or is that Steven? I'm not sure. Oh no, that's Sam. Hi, Sam.
I am knee deep under. What, baby? Is you? What did you say? I heard you, and yes, sometime before 6 a.m. Friday. Absolutely. It could be 5 hours from now. That could be 2 hours from now. That could be 2 minutes from now. Probably not 2 minutes. This thing that you asked me to do. Oh shit, I hope I can fucking remine these shroom lights up. Oh, I didn't mean to place those.
You
No,
can, don't worry.
Shroom lights you can. You just can't do it with glowstone.
Like the one thing my pickaxe is missing.
Too bad the pickaxe I gave you can't get it because it has fortune on it. But I just spent like 30 levels making a good pickaxe with silk touch.
I should probably try to make me another one for something like that, because I've got plenty of levels to blow.
Yeah. Also, Sam, if you look in the dirt chest, you can see how much dirt I was holding on to at my base.
Okay.
Because remember, it was basically empty, and now it's filled completely.
Good. Never know you're gonna need it.
Yep.
I am a father to a pan. Some women say that they're dog moms. If the father of a pan have a responsibility.
What happened?
I hit the button that kills you instantly.
Oh.
Jamming, welcome. This is Endeavor OS. Oh shit, he is a corpse. Oop. Okay, I'm gonna have to put like a fucking door right here or something. Me put that there, put that there, put this there, put that there. Oh, I might as well go ahead and get this. Do you need iron, Sam?
I got it.
And if you fucking stole it from me, I swear I'll never speak to you again.
Ow.
Okay. I could put a door there, and that would block the water at least momentarily. All right. Break that. Break that. Break that. Let's get back up here. Get back up here. Get back up here. Get back up here. How much glass do we got now? Oh shit! Oh fuck! Good gosh! Oh shit! Wasted one. Yeah, it's fairly small. I do that intentionally though, because when I make it bigger, people say it's too big, and then when I make it small, people think it's too small. So I thought I would just make it really. Oh. Did he joke in a show before all that shit happened? Two broke girls? What? Oh shit. And I find it confusing to work with glass in this game just because it's kind of difficult to see.
Are you using the newer textures or the older textures?
I think it's just the
Newer ones.
standard. Or I mean, is that the case? I don't know.
Yeah, you should switch to the older ones. It's a lot easier to see the glass.
Damn it. Oh shit. Nope. Oh. Okay. Now I need to grab some more. I grab this shit? Yep.
Anybody ever needs another rack, I got plenty of it.
Alrighty.
Is that the red shit?
Yeah, it's the red shit.
Fuck yeah.
Not that it would be hard to get more, of course, but
Of course.
just saying.
I like the way it looks. I've been thinking about trying to do something with it. I just don't know what yet.
Oh, I do have more oak logs in here. Okay. And spruce logs.
Maybe I should like do this. I just wanted to elicit that feeling of that one place, that aquarium I went to when I was a child, where you could just walk up to the top of it and there were fucking sharks in there and there's literally no protective barrier, and I've been scarred ever since. Corn.
There you go.
Welcome.
Thanks.
Okay. I'm making some pretty quick progress, way more than I thought. No thanks to these 1 billion furnaces. 64, 60, Nintendo 64. Nope, Nintendo 60. Oh, yes. 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 The shovels. Said, and I quote, babe, give me the shovels. What? Why your mic Windows level BS? Mystic Mustache. Maybe say that in a way that I understand, man. Because what does that even mean? If you're talking about my microphone sensitivity, you can thank KDE for that. There you go. It's a great feature that I don't like, where it automatically and dynamically changes your microphone sensitivity. It's a really cool feature that absolutely nobody wants. That is my response. Okay, where are my shovels? Here they are. Hello, Rixie. Okay. Well, that would be kind of cool, I think. Wait a second. Okay, this will be interesting. I'm gonna have to come in here and clean out all this shit. It's gonna be annoying. I love you, babe, but you're fucking annoying. Huh? It's not creative, no. Hey, if I could get Bedrock to run on here, which is broken because of my dual GPU setup, but I would totally play. Well, I mean, you could use the Switch, and I use the other thing. Or play on the phone, you know? That'd be spectacular. Fuck the phone, you say. Alright, well, I don't want to hear shit about it. Damn it, I hate accidentally wasting glass. Baby, this game is so terribly optimized compared to that version that this fucking world just runs like absolute dog shit. Well, I'm making the world's most beautiful fish tank, Rixie. Something I'm not gonna finish anytime soon, but I've made kind of a lot of progress on it. Way more than I was expecting. Hard to believe I built this little dirt brick so many years ago. Yeah. But yeah, but they're the nasty kind. Hell, if you like it so much, go up there and make you one. Babe. Surprised you're even thinking of that right now. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I would think about it until I came over there later. There we go. Yeah, Stan, what is thinking of swapping your gaming rig over? Not a terrible idea at all. I think it's very, very good. With some concessions here and there, some issues you might run into, just naturally.
Yeah, Linux gives all your games a VHS filter. Or is that not true?
Is what not true?
I said Linux gives all your games a VHS filter.
No, itch.io games do that. Linux games. Welcome in, by the way, Simmons. Appreciate you being here. No! No! No, babe. Fine, yes.
Fucking shitcock.
You want to? What? Which distro I'm using Endeavor OS? I've had way more issues with Vanilla Arch than with Endeavor, and I really like Endeavor a lot, so it seems kind of like a no-brainer for me. It just seems like the right choice. Because I get everything that I wanted out of Arch, but less issues, you know. I still see them periodically, babe. I don't know. Probably. Yeah, Arch is really, really good. Oh, Kristen, please. Yeah, that's what Endeavor is. It's just vanilla Arch. But with some additional packages, customizations. And some useful tools and stuff, which I really love.
Have any wool here? I do. I'm so fucking smart.
This will be cool. I'll, like, build it out some. I will when I need to. Hey, honey. Uh-huh. Yeah, let me pull up a fast fetch for you. Endeavor has, like, in my opinion, like the best fast fetch. I think it looks absolutely stunning. Do. This is interesting looking, say the least.
I'm gonna do bread, aren't I? Jacob, is bread the only thing you can give the villagers to get them to screw?
I think so, yeah.
Fuck my stupid chunky.
Yes, honey.
Real.
Okay. Well, I got wheat seeds and bones.
Huh?
So
Or you could just use my wheat farm.
Upstairs?
I want to walk all the way over there, or I would.
Also, go and look at
Oh,
the
I'm not
stairs.
sure.
Give me a decent
Maybe.
amount of bread in there.
I might just come with you though.
Again, I don't want to walk all the way over there.
Uh,
I'm at the fucking
ooh,
island.
hold on, I'll come and visit you.
For
I
what?
got 5 sacks of bread.
Or what?
I'm already growing the wheat, but we'll see what happens.
Did you already put down all the pieces? This is gonna be fucking awesome. Probably should have just crafted another damn shovel. Alright, let's make a little grass pecker here.
See if 3 bread is enough, 'cause that's all I got.
Okay, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it. Thanks for fucking ever.
It was not enough. Wait, hold on. Unless
How dare you take advantage of those poor villagers like that, dude?
All I know is that you usually leave them in a pit and just throw bread at them and walk away.
okay, baby about born.
Dude.
Just gotta wait till nighttime for her to sleep in the bed, and I should be good to go.
I can't remember how villagers work. They're really weird.
Okay. Break
I'm gonna
this.
need that bread if you want to bring it anyway. I'm gonna need more.
I'm right here.
That's where the door goes. Honestly, I guess I could build.
Are you down on the ground?
I'm on the 2nd floor of the villager warehouse.
Build it out a little bit faster. Downloaded Mint and found this stream.
Dude, that's gonna kill me.
Well, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Funny how the universe does that.
Let's just say.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask anytime.
Just this once.
Oh, I lost all my blocks.
What did you
Oh no.
I
Okay.
jumped off the island, but I thought
Let's
there's a stack of bread. Do you want more than that?
put this here.
Right now.
Okay. I'll just give you an extra stack just in case. There you go.
And then put this here. Bam.
Okay.
Okay, when you said it has to be all source blocks, what did you mean by that?
Oh, be careful. I'm not sure if the baby villagers can walk under the trapdoor.
That's okay if they can or can't. I'm trying to get this guy to go. Hold on.
Oh well.
It won't be okay, because they can also walk up the this little staircase you have to the roof.
It's okay. He's gonna be fine. Trust. Okay, buddy, you need to get out of that bed.
Minecraft is running so cleanly. Well, Minecraft is Java title is so optimized. It's always run better in Linux in my experience, and everybody that I've talked to that has played it. It's pretty nutty. Although this map that we're on is super poorly optimized. It's got so much stuff in it. So I had to download a mod pack for it.
Just heard the breath sound and he died. Rip.
Yeah.
Maybe I should put, oh, I don't know, a roof here or something. This dog shit. Oh. Yes, okay, that's right. Stream elements for Linux trying to multi-stream, but always get encoding overloaded error or a lot of dropped frames. The encoder overloading is probably due to the fact that one, it's either using the wrong stream encoder, or two, some other option is not set correctly. Like it could potentially run right, if it were defaulting to something else. There is, I believe, something Streamlabs related that I saw recently. It's like a fork of it for Linux. But generally speaking, if you want to dual stream, the easiest way I found to do that was to just download GPU Screen Recorder and OBS and run them in tandem. Or use restream.io, which is just a URL. That one's also pretty useful. No problem, Mashif. Thank you. Appreciate you being here, my friend. What did you fucking think was gonna happen, Rixie? Okay, there's 3. I need to push that over 1. Ma'am? Okay, here we go. Okay. Rip, 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 rip. Son of a bitch. Oh shit, I'm a dumbass. Damn, Rixie. Damn. There we go. Maybe that would make more sense. There we go. Right there. Now what the fuck? I should make some doors. Oh, oh, fuck, fuck. Fucking bastards are loud. Everybody knows it, I'm your friend. I'll wait to hear it. Okay, I think I'm happy with my progress for the day. Let me set my spawn point over here. Go ahead and eat a little bit of golden carrots. Because I got carrot syndrome. Aw, dick and balls. He tried to show me. I know you would have picked a row. Get the flame, go sickle mo, 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 mo. Oh, there we go. You boys up in that coast. This shit way too formal. Y'all know I follow the suit. I wonder how easy it is to change my skin now. Like, I can just do it in the launcher, I think. That might get boys up in that coast. I wish some of my icons weren't totally broken, because I really like this red folder look. Like the show desktop button isn't right, and notifications break when there are none to be shown. Holy shit. Alright, no one likes you. Let's go. Nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Yo, Anthony Fantano has a big dick upside of his holes. What the fuck is he doing? But he don't know, because he is a cringe lord. Where is the fucking... one? Oh, it's got a shitty fucking... Rixie, did you hear about how Lutris is utterly broken in its current state? They finally released it after a year, and they broke hybrid GPU setup, so Lutris just doesn't work on my dual GPU system or any of the other dual GPU systems I've talking to people about in chat. And then they updated it again, and they just broke it entirely. Didn't even launch it. Thought that was funny. Dry motherfuckers, dry motherfuckers. So I just downgraded it to the last release, and it works perfect. Son, you're going to drool. Dad, not today. Son, you know I'm gay. What the dog doing? Okay, Rixie. Yeah, it was pretty bad broken. Motherfucker, what is say? Come on, Sam, you've got something better to be doing than watch me play this shitty itch.io game. It's so shitty. No, don't go. Please. You know I love you. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about the whole wedding thing Saturday. Kind of forgot about that. So, um,
Wedding thing?
why don't you have to go to the wedding Saturday?
No, bro. It's March 28th.
What? I thought it was. Oh, well, earlier you said, "Damn, I was hoping it was Friday." You said something like that, so I figured. I thought I could swear we had talked about the wedding being on the 28th. So I was like, "Oh, he can't come on Saturday because the wedding."
No. No.
Okay. Well then, yeah, Saturday probably. Unless they take her back for the C-section immediately. I guess it could technically be same day, but I doubt it.
I will go hunting later. Can I go with you, please? No. Come on. Listen. Your 18th birthday is tomorrow. Why don't we go tomorrow?
And
That would be cool. Thanks, Dad. I have to go to school now.
Fucking shit. Thanks.
never fuck that again. But dude, when I was sleeping on when I was 14.
Shit stained air mattress.
No, just a shitty mattress. I had upgraded from an air mattress to an actual mattress on the ground at that point.
Uh,
Fucking asshole. Oh, what did it say? Do not go here. I aim on you. What's good, bye? I'm just looking for a score. Papa?
Nothing, sorry.
Oh, it's too late. Now you gotta sell yourself. 27 packs of cigarettes for $32.
It's not that great.
pretty good deal.
Fuck yeah, dude. Wait,
What do you need them for?
no, well, that TV is connected to literally, I guess, digital Wi-Fi fucking power signal. I said, this game doesn't have a VHS filter. It is just a VHS tape. Like, unfathomably bad. But I get what they're going for.
Yeah, it says you're playing Linux.
Right. Yeah, I'm short for an 18-year-old.
No one likes you.
But you're a little short
Man,
for a
I guess
foreign
the ride
trooper.
means you attack already. Well done to ride next.
No, I'm not short for a corn trooper.
Good afternoon, class. I checked your tests. Results are good.
Results are good, and I'm proud of you all. All I know is that I'm gonna take all. Oh,
I guess you are not only hated, but also stupid.
oh, damn! Is that James Franco? You having sex with other people? Class students, perhaps?
You are the worst student in this class. Maybe consider studying. Maybe consider
Leaving the
school
school.
and getting your shit together. Because you are a true loser.
I'm motherfucking going insane.
See you tomorrow. And don't forget to
To finish your homework. Thanks, babe. Hey, get the fuck away from me, bully. I'm not it. Oh, that's a woman. Oh, no, she is not beautiful.
Wanna go out? Are you for real? Yes. Ha 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 ha. Look at you. Go away.
Is this gonna be a game where I come back with a gat? Oh, the trees and the black background are a fucking vibe. How could you reject me, bitch? What? What? Everybody's got these fucking dark, listless eyes. Rolling like a turd in the wind down the street. Hey man, I'm back to hang out.
Just average day at school. Don't mind it.
Turn this up, sub.
How the Avengers would react to his self-harm scars.
Focus on your life. That's so right. That's so true.
Fuck.
I'm really good at making burritos at Taco Bell. Did I sleep here, buddy? Oh, the channel changed. I'm motherfucking going insane. Aye? Yeet, 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 yeet. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Did I get teleported? Where's Dad? Did he blow his brains out? No, why is your fucking eyes black? What the fuck? Some great A shit. Some good shit. Hey, buddy boy. Yeah.
I'm tired.
Yeah, dead tired it looks.
Leave me alone.
$15, little man. Hook that shit in my hand. If that
What is
money
wrong with
doesn't
you?
show, then you owe me, oh. My jungle love. Oh, oh. I think I wanna know you. Yeah.
Hi, Dad. So are we going hunting later? Yes, whatever. Just leave me alone now.
Dad, the picture on the TV is not even moving, you motherfucker.
No. Happy birthday. I'm really busy now.
I remember when my dad forgot it was my birthday every year.
Watching TV. Don't you have school? You're annoying.
Oh shit. Dad, fuck. What the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? What? Damn. I'm gonna go visit my best friend Jamal. This game is a masterclass in itch.io game design.
Why this fucking dog shit?
No, because it's making me feel things in my heart.
I don't feel good about this day.
Me either. Hey bro, your TV's off. Well. Think I wanna roll ya like a blunt. My jungle love. Oh.
I think it's kind of weird that they never made it to where you could eat glistening melon.
You
Oh
ugly
shit.
thing.
Yeah, I can see
You
that.
made my baby cry. Go away.
If I ever walked up to a bitch and she said that to me, I would sock her ass.
And she said what?
When I say sock her ass, I mean stick a sock in her butt. Anyway,
No, I said she said what?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Anyway, so in this game I'm playing, it's fucking masterful. It's $27.99 on Steam, by the way. Totally worth it. And you walk up to this lady that's holding a newborn infant, and she's like, "Ugly loser, you made my baby cry."
Hello, class. Who did the homework? Oh, we didn't. Why?
What did you expect from me?
Why?
What the fuck? Oh, damn, she's kinda hot.
Can you do anything in your life?
And titties. Shit.
Guess I will have to punch you.
My jungle love. Oh, please punish me. Please. I am so down.
Anyways, let's start with class.
Damn, stream was popping off a little bit earlier, and then it wasn't. Crazy. Almost felt like the good old days
That
there
will
for a
be
few
it
minutes.
today. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Vic. What the fuck? Sorry, what?
That was almost death. Holy shit.
What's the difference now? What happened to my homeboy over here? Dude, he's like the best character in the fucking game. Only person that acts like he gives a fuck about me? No! No! Why? Why?
Wait, is he playing Chaos Head?
No, he's fucking playing some dog shit free game.
Oh, I thought he was playing Chaos Head for a second. Has he
Finish
played?
that.
Oh, okay.
Where you been, bro?
Not watching
Excellent
his
game.
stream.
Yeah, we all fucking know that. Yeah, I know that was loud, Rixie. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was gonna happen.
Dad, do we go hunting now? Take the gun.
Blow your cock off with it. Is it gonna let me choose?
Dad,
Just was slightly faster.
What the fuck, game? Are you kidding me right
where
now?
am I?
Hey Sam, what do you want me to do with all this suspicious stew?
What do you mean?
Drop
from
me 3
trading?
stacks of it at my base.
You are in jail for mentally ill
It doesn't
people.
stack,
Why?
unfortunately.
You shot your dad. in the
Give
face.
me 6, 12, 18, 30, 60, 90. Give me
I'd say you can
270.
trash it for all I care. I don't really give a shit.
Is he alive? He's in hospital.
Never ask again.
Doctors are fighting for that poor man's life. Why would you even do that? You don't understand. It was not me. I saw a monster charging at me. That is not true. Only monster here
Is you. Oh, fuck. That hits hard. Well. The game hit me in the feels. Move, bitch. My jungle love. You know, I think I wanna fuck it. So, yep. I agree, Rixie. Broken heart times 3. Glad me and you can relate in this way. By the way, Rixie, what were you programming for so long? You don't mind me asking. Interested. Is it like a bot to kick people out of my stream? Is that why my viewership sucks? Oh, it's another one of these.
It's just a trash can. So gross.
Dude, what is that weird effect on the edge of the screen?
Damn, he looks creepy.
Pretty sure I've seen this bus stop. They're gonna...
I fucking hate the phrase deep dive. Holy shit.
Wouldn't that be kind of like another way to say critique?
It's just like people will say that shit and then talk about the Wikipedia article. That's not what a deep dive
So
is.
gross. What am I gonna do now?
A file reader. I worked on one of those once to sort all my gay porn.
Got hollow points now, bitch.
Damn, he
I
looks
will kill a
creepy.
motherfucker if he says deep dive in front of me. Telling you.
Deep dive.
Alright, well, you just want to die?
Often. Yeah, I know you don't know what the fuck to say, do you?
You were in front of me, my friend, I would gladly shoot you.
No, you wouldn't.
I'm itching to see how effective these are, so.
Go outside and shoot a fox or something. And
Those
then
don't just,
take pictures of them and then post them in the
don't just,
Discord
like,
and at Duncan.
come around and wait for you to shoot them, okay? They're not retarded.
No, you'd have to wait outside for one of them.
Would
Oh
you
shit.
get my car or something?
The last bus has already left.
What an excellent reaction that would be.
Damn, I don't know what to
I
do.
remember one time I played Skyrim and I recorded a clip of me murdering a fox and sent it. Like, I was like, why did you do that? I was like, I thought it was cool. I like sniped them.
Yeah, I'm here alone, but why do you ask? I can give you a ride. If you want to.
I've played this one before. My jungle love. Oh. Oh, yo, I think I wanna love you. The butterfly. My jungle love. Oh, you. I can't believe the guy that played Jason Mewes in the White Man and Chronic movie passed away of cancer. Is she Asian?
Shit, really?
What?
Watching a video with the development of Chaos Head, and apparently in like 2007, the original draft of the story was that everything happens in Remy's delusion.
What? I am so glad that they didn't do that. Or would you have been okay with that?
Fuck no, to blow my fucking brains out at the end of the game.
Okay. But glad you were consistent in that opinion.
Are you kidding me? I hate that shit. That's
I
like
didn't
my
know that.
number one beef with fiction.
I didn't know if it would make a difference that it was in her delusion versus the main characters, because wouldn't her delusion technically wouldn't be the true ending, right? So maybe it wouldn't have mattered.
That basically just makes the whole game the Nanami ending. It's the daydream.
She had the best ending by far.
You had the worst ending.
Because you're a fucking hater.
Yeah, of that ending, I agree. Terrible ending.
Shut up. Nobody cares. Nobody likes you.
Thank you, Sam.
Such a kiss ass. You.
Did you literally like kissing ass?
Yeah, and if you had a nice fucking ass and puss in front of you, you'd like kissing it too.
No.
Yeah, well, it's because you're gay.
Wouldn't that be the exact opposite?
No. We'll see. Give it 20 years, Jacob. See if you have some good relationships. We'll see. See if you feel the same way.
Dude, I'm not gonna be in relationships with a man.
Remember when I said an ass with a puss?
You said ass or puss. Didn't say and.
No. I said ass and puss. Rewind the stream VOD. It's there.
It's funnier if we just pretend that you're wrong.
I mean, whatever floats your boat.
Oh, we already know what floats your boat.
Yeah,
Dude,
ass
they
and puss.
recycled
You're
the
right.
plot of this into chaos. What the fuck? Really? Oh shit on dick.
What now? Find out something cool.
Unrelated to what I just said, this story, not that part, was like recycled into the plot of Chaos Child.
Oh, interesting.
Even the newspaper club, that's crazy.
Yeah, I think how stuff like that happens.
Also, Nerose was a French guy named Simon Germain.
Okay.
Fuck. Ah.
Oh, my dog is dead. I didn't notice his corpse there at first.
Anami was originally the delusionary existence. What the fuck were they doing?
Sounds like they were going through some type of crisis writing that.
Senna was the one in the mental hospital, not Ayase, bro.
Where are you finding this info?
Watching a video. They scrapped the whole game and completely reworked it. Holy shit.
like they
RE4
need
did
to.
that.
They renamed the game to Gigalomaniacs with an X. Oh, what the fuck?
Dude, holy shit, that would have been awful.
The game started out named AI sword, pronounced A sword. Then it became Project Code. Then it became fucking Gigalomaniacs. And then it became Chaos Head. And then finally Chaos Head Noah with every release.
I like the name it ended up on.
Oh, you don't want to play Gigalomaniacs?
No.
Man, they gave the fucking anime studio free reign to do what they wanted. What a great idea, guys. Fucking retards.
Two, three, one. Gigalomaniacs.
Okay, so I came out on PC and then Noah came out on the Xbox.
Oh, damn. Oh. Baby. What are you watching? Heard something on there, and I was just wondering what it was.
Fucking.
The hour hands current time, how often I should be fed. So one. You had wanted to eat 3 times a day, and you've been together for 2 years, right? I like this one. Our hands current time, which is 1. How often I should be fed. 3rd, the years you have suffered her. Oh. Thought it was talking about Layla. Layla. La 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 Layla. La 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 Layla.
I think you're thinking of Lola.
No, I changed it because this is Layla we're talking about here.
Oh, sorry.
Nah, man, you good. Kind of like Leela. You know, you ever seen Futurama?
Yeah, I have seen Futurama, but it's been like 8 years since I last watched it.
One of the only cartoons of that sort that I thought actually had good writing.
Yeah. Well, you know, except the new seasons, but
I
we
have
can
not
go with
seen
that.
it since, like, I think season 6 is the last one that I saw.
Last one I saw was when it was originally ended. I mean, like before the new reboot just came out, but I saw clips online. It does not look good. That's all I can say.
You mean, like, where they go in the spaceship and it's, like, Disney style?
The last episode I ever saw was the one where, like time freezes and they're stuck at the end of time.
Yes,
That
okay.
was perfect. It should have ended right
So
then.
good. No, I love that episode so much. I don't know
But,
why they had to revive it.
The one with the 7-leaf clover was also a really good episode.
Movies are pretty good too.
Yeah. I think, honestly, my favorite episode, though, is probably the one with the 7-leaf clover.
I don't remember that one very much.
It's where he thinks his brother stole his
Oh,
name
yeah!
and stuff like that. Dude, it's
Yes,
so
I remember
sad.
that.
That is definitely my favorite episode.
Oh, there's,
And
yeah.
like it
Ugh.
ends with him thinking that maybe his brother had a good reason, and it shows back in time where he named his son after him.
Yes.
Because he thought he died.
That's an early episode too, isn't it? Like in the first few.
Yeah, dude, best episode in the entire series.
I like. Oh man, there's so many good episodes.
Oh, the one where they have to repeat the entire universe because like they accidentally skip time. I mean, like they miss some sort of deadline, so they just wait for the universe to repeat, and they watch a black hole explode.
Yeah.
It was also kind of tragic because Leela thought that he abandoned her.
Oh yeah.
Until I think like around the end of her life, she found a message in the cave written by them.
I really remember liking episode where they're in space. Lonnie, welcome. Thank you for being here. They're like in space, but it looks like an old 50s cartoon, like an old Disney cartoon, and I know that it was in season 6, one of the last episodes.
I can't remember that one. I gotta rewatch it. I haven't watched it in so long.
They have the box set of it at Walmart for like $70. Like, I think everything before the reboot, which I've heard bad things about it too. Apparently it's gonna get fucking canceled again.
I wouldn't be surprised. It deserves to be.
It's like, I don't know, it's like The Simpsons and Family Guy. That shit has been going on way too long.
Yeah.
I don't give
Although
a fuck.
I've heard the opposite about The Simpsons, is that it's beginning to get good again.
It's a shame you have to go through like 15 seasons of dog shit to get to the good stuff again.
Yeah.
Now, Family Guy's always been enjoyable if you like that style of humor, but it's like, you don't click with the humor, then it's... Yeah, it's... Eh.
I definitely don't, but that's because I think it's just too mean-spirited.
Oh, and it's the same shit over and over again. I've never seen a show reuse so many bits.
Yeah. I mean, they definitely have some really funny cutaway bits, but
Oh no, yeah,
just,
well,
it's definitely more of a clip show than an actual show you'd watch.
no, it's literally all about the flashbacks and shit. But it's funny you say that because I saw an episode. I like randomly put it on because it's on Disney Plus the other day, or like maybe a few weeks ago, and Meg like gets invited to go to space or something. Be like the first female in Koaga to go to space, and Chris is like, Meg gets to go to space. Can I go to the Pornhub Awards? And they're like, no, Chris, of course you can't go to the Pornhub Awards. And he just screams, I want to kill myself. And I remember that just caught me off guard so fucking much. It was so funny.
Peter, oh my gosh.
I fucking love the Seth Green that does his voice. He's great. Guy that does all the Robot Chicken shit.
I still think it's really weird that Seth MacFarlane almost died on 9/11, but he was like late. He was like late to his flight or something, and it made sure he survived.
That reminds me of that one time this one guy traded a seat in an airplane to another guy, and then that guy died.
Oh.
That baby's name? Steven Pendergrass.
What? Why the fuck did you just say that?
You traded your seat on the plane on 9/11. You're a baby. Don't you remember?
That's not what I was referring to.
But you did do that. You know, when you were a baby. Oh, fuck. Look, if I was a baby on a plane on 9/11, I would have swapped seats too.
Stop talking.
Nobody blames you for it, man. It's okay. You probably couldn't have turned the tide, even if you wanted to.
Yeah, maybe I could have shit my pants so bad that Allah Akbar fucking do what we did.
Yeah, I still can't get that video out of my head of the Indian on that street. That stuff's gonna be like a new core memory.
I can't get the video out of my head of those fucking college students drinking, and then the girl screams and looks over, and you just see the planes crashing into the Twin Towers.
Oh, I remember that video.
It's so fucked up, dude. It's like so, it just comes out of nowhere. It's so fucking, like imagine you're being a baddie. You're fucking getting drunk and you're not even an adult. And then you look over and see one of the most terrifying things in history. SCP,
Dude, the only
welcome.
thing that kind of made it worse is if like some sort of ratchet ghetto behavior was going on in the background.
Ooh.
Like someone doing like a disgusting TikTok dance.
Yeah,
when they all pull together.
I just saw the video of that from a different angle. I remember seeing the original where the guy's in the truck and it like lands behind him, he freaks out. But I saw another one from like the street view. Fucking insane. I sent that shit in the Discord not long ago. Angus, welcome. Endeavoros. It's together in my very autistic way. Welcome to the channel, everybody. Thank you.
One thing I don't like about the spider spawner is that they keep getting stuck in the walls. But there's nothing I can really do about that.
Wouldn't mind learning how to build some pet stuff. My base. Would love to have some.
I used a tutorial for the spawner.
I have a cobblestone generator in my other one, I think.
Yeah.
Comparison to a petroleum recycling depot. Oh man.
I feel embarrassed I always have to look up a tutorial for that. I never can remember how to make a cobblestone generator.
I like kind of remember some of the basics of it, but I don't know. Doctors haven't seen anything like this before. Every test came back with unimaginable results. They speak of the strangest things, transformations, changes, metamorphosis. Yeah, you'll ever be here much longer, Layla. But when you're gone, I'll have my mannequin, watching TV, having dinner with me, walking in the woods, picking apples, playing piano. I'll always be around, like you, Layla, like you. Everything will be just as it was, and you won't really be gone.
Oh, Steven, did Sam ever tell you about this, like, these crackhead notes I found written all over my street?
No.
Sam, do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I remember.
And yeah, I'm still finding new ones, by the way.
Which reminds me of the one time I went to the park with my wife and kids, and I went to the bathroom to take a fat shit, and I found a phone number scribbled on the wall for a prostitute.
Ooh.
Call
is
this
a
number
little
if you
bit
want to
more
have
ridiculous
fun.
than that.
I just knew that a fucking cop had put that there or something.
Yeah. Oh,
And I went out and I was
use
like,
this
yeah,
one.
we should just leave. Not where we should be. I'm sorry to hear that, Rixie. Hula hoopigans.
I'm being serious. These are written like all over my street.
You're posting these to my DM, by the way.
Shoot.
Oh, you
Sorry.
got like pictures of them?
Thanks, Sam. Sorry
Yes,
about
Jacob
that.
stopped in the middle of the road to take pictures of random trash.
I thought I was saying them to you, Steven, by accident. I sent them to Sam, so hold on.
Epic. A note is pinned to the wall. It's written by Layla. I'm beautiful, I'm free. Oh, yeah. That did not scare me. Oh shit, there's Layla flapping her fucking wings. Alright, let me look. They'll fucking load. License my rowing hands and let them go behind, before, above, between, below. Oh, my America, my newfound land, my kingdom. Self-liest, win without. This is hard to read. Man, my mine of precious stones, my empery. How blessed am I in this discovering thee, to enter in these bonds is to be free. Where my hand is set, my still shall be. Love your sweetheart, baby. I'm not gonna say that person's name. What a fucking terrible
Dude.
poem.
No, you can say it. Dude, you can say it because you'll figure out the more you read it that that's not their name.
These all from the same person?
They're all from the same
Oh
person,
no.
but they all have a different name listed.
This looks like something a high school student fucking wrote and left around as a prank or something.
That's what I thought, but I honestly don't know because they're like taped to street signs.
Are you
That's
a brain
really
surgeon?
weird.
Because your expertise implanted yourself in my bed. Love your sexy imp. Yes, I want to rip to your clothes and fuck in the ass. uh,
Dude,
oh.
it is so funny just every single time I go down the street just getting to read those. It's just great. And
Maybe they
also
like
all the ones
saw
I
you
just did,
do that, so they're just putting them there for you now.
probably, but I mean, I love it because it's really funny. So,
Oh, are you a TikTok? Cause I'd hit and never miss. Love your sweet. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I think I'm almost through. There's so many. Babe, the only thing I ain't dropping is my standards, and that is why the only one I want is you. All yours, sweetie pie. Oh, that one's fucked up.
oh.
We kill Pokemon. Rah rah rah, we'll kill Pokemon. Rah rah rah. We set Pokemon on fire. We set Pokemon on fire. Rah rah rah. Ha ha ha. Sarasu Ovis bar or something. Oh, there's more. Oh, that's the same one. Hey boy, did you just like a Rubik's Cube? The more you something with the harder I get. Are these gay men? Love your sweet babe,
I think so.
Barbie.
Or a tranny, maybe.
Babe, are you ready to experiment my tongue? ABC, love your sexy imp. Yes, I want to rip your
Fuck.
same fucking what? Some of these just end with fuck in the ass.
Yeah.
Making my tongue start all day. I ready to go hard for you. Love your sexy imp. I want to, dude. It's the same fucking thing.
Also, if you notice, like they all have different names written on them.
Well, they do after. Like at first they were consistent, and now it's Becky.
Oh, let's see. We got Sarah White, Robin White, Sarah White. All the last names are White. That's Becky White. One of these notes has every single name listed on it.
This is
Let's
Sarah.
sing it, though.
Let's have Yu-Gi-Oh time, wedding, IB, Serenity, and Yugi Mutel. Okay.
Oh, I found it. One of them says by
I'm
Sarah, Sue,
trying to flip their
Robin,
journal.
Barbie, Becky White.
Customers close the port file, like find them out, which is shitty. That is pretty shitty, Rixie. Hey, did you drop something? VIP ticket to your breakfast in bed at my place. Hey, baby boy. This dude is talking about being hard and writing letters to a man. Are you a TikTok dance? Cause you're something as hell and everyone is doing you. Oh, well, I'm not even gonna try to read that one.
Yeah.
Can't resist to use my tongue in eating this ice cream. Just like I can't when I'm eating you.
Oh.
Okay, well. Don't know what to say about that.
Yeah, who knows?
I gotta say, the butterfly was not bad. You should do a note of your own saying, "Are you gay?" Question mark. It'd be like the most fucked up pen pal ever.
No, I should make one pretending it's like the guy that they're writing to, just saying like I don't know, just threatening them or something.
Hey,
Not like
I'm
violent,
tired
but I
of
mean
the
like,
ass rape commentary.
you know, or just say like I have your kids, call this number.
Okay, maybe don't do that.
Yeah, I don't know. Or how about this? Like, I stole your pet hamster. If you don't give me like if you don't give
Yeah,
me
he's in my
$5,
butt.
if you don't give me $5, you're never gonna see him again. He'll be squeezed to death in somewhere damp.
Okay.
Just something horrendous.
You wanted my ass so bad, come fish your hamster out.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So
Only issues
fucking
is that
stupid.
I mean, like, I know for a fact it's not an adult because that's written in crayon.
No, that's what I'm saying. That handwriting and spelling seems like somebody that's fucking teenage years.
Yeah. I mean, I never really thought it was an adult, but when I told Rebecca about it, she had to ruin it. She said, well, you know someone who's probably playing a prank on you, right? I was like, yeah, but it's funny.
I would think that it might have started off. Maybe it started off not like that, and then they realized somebody was taking that. Decided to
Actually,
make it as retarded as possible.
oh, actually, no. I took a picture of all of them and I put them back exactly where they were, and almost all those I found on the same day.
That's crazy.
That's why I don't think it was a prank on me. That's why I'm a little bit concerned.
I guess if you keep
Maybe
finding new ones, then you fucking know. What are you walking up
Oh.
and down the street for? Kind of like
well,
kind of a bad
work.
road.
Well, I walk to work sometimes, and I also just sometimes walk to exercise. But that first picture I sent was actually taken a few weeks ago, while the rest of these I took a picture in like December. That's why I'm surprised they're still making them. And also, I had to ask Rebecca for box cutters because they're always taped together. I didn't have to open many of those because the tape had already eroded. but on the new one it was like taped inside of a sign, so I had to take it out and get a box cutter to cut it open.
Yeah, that's very interesting, I have to say.
Yeah. It would be kind of crazy if this was actually just some crazy woman, but I mean, I know it's not.
Got to be a man. He said he was hard.
Yeah.
And it just reads incredibly gay.
Also, what's weird is that some of these notes are the exact same as like other ones, like that poem one where it's talking about America. I think there was another one that had the same poem. Like some of these are the exact same note over and over again too. It's really weird.
Oh, it's definitely fucking weird. The wildest graffiti I ever read. Well, technically the number in the bathroom, 6 was, but hey, scared. It's gonna be hard. Watching. It's because if you watch it, you're gonna see more of it. Like, that's how it is. Don't worry, the doctor will be able to flip the lad, I promise. And if I'm wrong, don't hate me. Still hear me? Oh yeah, okay. I thought it was
Yeah, I
broken.
can hear you. Hey Sam.
Yeah.
I have a question. So this sword is starting to get way too expensive to upgrade with enchantments. So I was wondering if you could just spawn in the exact same sword again. Oh.
What?
I was trying to say, so the sword I'm trying to enchant, for some reason, it just, you know how those, they just keep getting more and more expensive every single time I try to enchant it. So I was wondering if you could just, like, spawn in another one eventually after I combine another one, because I've already spent probably about 30 to 40 levels on it. And,
Why would I have to spawn another one?
because I think if you spawn another one, it resets the cost. I can't remember. Enchanting just, it's just really weird.
So wait, what are you combining to get onto the sword?
I'm just combining the cursed white blade a few times.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
But that right, Jacob, you could probably disenchant a new sword.
Oh, good news. Resident Evil 9 is getting excellent reviews. Apparently, supposed to be like a love letter to the entire history of the franchise, so stuff that happens.
Was Resident Evil 8 any good?
I have one reservation with the story, but that's only because I've been following it for all time. I think the gameplay is amazing. Some of my favorite first-person Resident Evil gameplay. Got some really cool moments, some set pieces. There's like a hunting mechanic where you can kill like chickens and pigs and other animals, and then go to the merchant. He'll cook it into food for you that gives you upgrades, which are like. But yeah, I think some of the most fun that I've had Resident Evil game is create. Okay.
What What exactly happened in Resident Evil 8 that caused? Was it like a vampire thing?
No, I mean, think you're ever gonna play it? 'Cause if not, I'll just tell you.
I can't remember. I watched someone play through it, and I have it on my account, I think.
Yeah, it's in the.
Yeah. I mean, I'd prefer if you still just told me, because I don't really care about the story. I probably won't play it.
Context: Resident Evil 7. There was this girl bioweapon that was basically taking over everybody. And she's like the end-all be-all of the game. You have to defeat her. Her name's Evelyn. Well, Resident Evil 8, basically find out that the head of the village, Mother Miranda, discovered the Megamycete in the village that they reside in. And that connects to deeper RE lore because Spencer, the guy that like created Umbrella, actually was there, and that to kind of create the first strain of the T-virus. But basically, her daughter died of the Spanish flu in the early 1900s, and she's been trying to find a way to bring her back to life ever since. So, everybody in the game, all four of the lords, as they call them, are basically children that she took to try to recreate her own daughter, or to the whole her being left. And Evelyn was a byproduct of experimentation with the Megamycete that was contracted out by Mother Miranda. So that's the plot of the game, is she takes your daughter, because Ethan Winters is actually a Megamycete infested corpse. He dies in RE7 and gets infected, and that's how he's able to like reattach his hand and shit, and get stabbed through the chest over and over and over again, shit like that. So she steals Rose, tears her into 4 pieces, puts her in 4 different jars, and gives 1 jar to each of the. And that's kind of, you have to go through and basically collect your daughter in pieces in that game. It's really fucked up. Head, flask, legs, torso, arms.
Are you able to bring her back to life or no?
Oh yeah. She's basically a super being at rate, because kind of like Ethan, she's got those powers. But Lady Dimitrescu is a vampire. Because I guess she was just created, and I think the Megamycete had that effect on her. Like Heisenberg has got like this telekinesis with like metal and shit, and then you've got the fish guy that's like fucked up. And then you've got the other lady that like controls the doll. They basically just all were imbued with Megamycete superpowers in their own ways, but they were never her real children, and she was basically willing to sacrifice them at any time. So you go in there and like, yeah, I don't know if they're like real vampires. I know that her daughters, the three daughters of Lady Dimitrescu, vampire lady, were like created out of flies, something like that. They used the Megamycete to like make them into. That's why they're able to like dissolve shit, flies, and all that cool shit.
Do you have is it the same protagonist through every single Resident Evil series?
So the first game has Chris Redfield, Valentine. Resident Evil 2 is the introduction of Leon and Claire Redfield. Resident Evil 3 is Jill again. Resident Evil 4 is Leon. Resident Evil 5 is Chris. 6 is Leon, Chris, Jake, and Ada campaigns. And then Resident Evil 7 is Ethan Winters. He is the protagonist of 7 and 8 of Martha Human. I mean, Ethan Winters is cool, just a normal guy, you know? He's not like a super soldier like everybody else.
Does Ethan Winters have anything else to do with any of the other protagonists?
So here's how it ties in that way. Resident Evil 7, the plot is you're trying to save your wife. She disappeared. 3 years later, you get an email from her telling you where she's at and telling you to come get her, and you basically go there to the middle of the bayou in Louisiana to rescue your life. And it turns out that it was actually like a secret operative that worked with the connections that were transporting Evelyn in the first place to where she was supposed to go, and then Evelyn basically destroyed the ship and broke them down. That's how they ended up in that house with the family. And that ties in the other characters. But other than that, the only thing Ethan really has to do with any of the other characters is Redfield, which is, like I said, in the first game, one of the OG characters. He basically comes in at the very end of RE7, and you see him for a second, and he does give Ethan some training in 7 and 8 to be better equipped for, like, combat situations and stuff. So they, like, knew each other. Chris, like, moved out to the place where the village was and all that stuff, gave them a new life home, have their kid and stuff. But he never met, like, anybody else, like Leon or anybody. Yeah, baby? Yeah? Huh? Oh yeah, I know. I'll move it. Maybe I could put some of it down here.
Was the family controlled by that virus as well?
Yeah, so the Megamycete that Mother Miranda discovered, like I said, she like contracted out to have her daughter remade with it from the connections, and then that was Evelyn. So Evelyn destroys the ship and breaks free, and basically the Megamycete is like a parasite. It can transform you into like this disgusting monster, but she can also control your mind and make you do terrible things with it. So yeah, they were all acting. They were just a normal family of good people. Except for the brother Lucas, who's a bit. So it's honestly makes that game so sad. Because near the end, Jack Baker, like, talks to you in this other world where you're connected through the hive mind, and, like, I just want you to set my family. Dad.
So does he end up having to kill the whole family?
Oh yeah, throughout the game, you are killing all of them, but they're trying to kill you.
Resident Evil 8 seems like only the goal is dark, but it seems like the rest of the actual game isn't as dark.
Like dark in a freaky way. Well, initially that's what everybody thought 9 was going to be, Samarth, but they finished her off with the R8 DLC. Like Resident Evil 7 actually tries to be scary, and the devs literally said with 8 that they wanted it to be less scary because people thought 7 was too intense or something stupid like that. Resident Evil 7 is scary in like a I can't believe what I'm seeing type of way. If you play that game with headphones and you like are sitting in a dark room, it has made me fairly stressed out before and unnerved. Like, there are times when you're walking down a hallway and you'll hear somebody singing in the distance, you'll hear footsteps and all this other shit, and it is pretty scary in that way. And yeah, 8 is much different, because you're out in this village, and you're getting in these big fights with tons of enemies, and shit's blowing up, and got, like, these gigantic lichen monsters, which are basically this werewolf. Trying to kill you and all sorts of other shit. But, like, I like the gameplay of 7, but I like the gameplay of 8 a lot more because it's, like, constantly moving and your weapons are more important, whereas in RE7, kind of slow and, you know, because you don't really know what the fuck you're doing. Like, canonically, the character doesn't know what he's doing. But I think they're both fun. I just think 8 is a lot more fun gameplay-wise, but I think 7 is a better game in general.
What would you say the best Resident Evil game is?
4.
Oh, no. My favorite is 7. So much so that I named my daughter after the characters in it. Like, I really love that one. But for somebody that's never played, I think Resident Evil 2 Remake is probably in general the best, because it's got great controls, it looks great, very well optimized, and it is literally classic Resident Evil. It's like the perfect balance between what came before and what is.
What would you say the worst one
against deadlies. No, I think Resident Evil Dead Aim. It was the first person Resident Evil game, and it was not very good. But I would say for the most part, all of the games have been good in one way or another. But Operation Raccoon City, see, that game is like dumb fun. That's why I like it. It's just so ridiculous and stupid. But the one that I have the most trouble going back to playing is Resident Evil 6. I think it's boring as fuck. And it's a shame too, because there's some good stuff in it. Like some really excellent missions and memorable character moments, because RE6 like brings everybody together. Chris, Leon, Sherry Birkin from RE2, who's the little girl you save in that game. Was really good.
Maybe it's boring because they don't have enough time to flesh out all the characters.
No, I mean it's just actually like, how do I put it? It's like really slow, and there's a lot of like quick time events to open doors and shit like that.
Like monotonous?
Yeah, monotonous is a good word. Whereas like the other games have like a good pace, and six has like Jake's campaign is really good. His has a really interesting story. He's a cool character. Him and Sherry work well together. And I'd say he probably has the best gameplay, and got a stalker type creature in there that's really freaky as fuck looking. I forget what his name is, but he fucking. And Hina's campaign is more like a puzzle campaign. Chris's is like third person Call of Duty. It's just non-stop shooting shit. That's why that one's boring to me. Leon's campaign has got, I think, the most effective areas and moments. But no, maybe Jake's. But Leon's campaign is probably the second best next to Jake's, and then I would say Chris and Ada. But Leon's campaign is just so slow, dude. The tutorial mission is like 20 minutes. The prologue, and then the first mission is like an hour and a half. Like, and that's with you going through as fast as possible. So long.
So you can buy every single Resident Evil game right now for $40.
That is an insane.
Including Resident Evil 0. What's that one?
So the first few Resident Evil games take place within days or weeks. So Resident Evil 0 came out after Resident Evil 1, but it takes place right before and during some of the events of the first game. So it's kind of a prequel. And then Resident Evil 2 takes place like a month later, and Resident Evil 3 takes place during Resident Evil 2 at different time slots. And then they stopped doing that. Everything since then, like 4 and up, totally different things happening in different parts of the world. Yeah.
Alright.
But it's just rare for Capcom to have a main character stay the main character in 2 games. That's why I like 7 and 8 so much, is because there's continuity between it. Like, it's a continuation of 7, whereas the other games were like continuations of the overarching plot franchise. I like RE5 smart. Quite a bit. In multiplayer especially.
But wow, that is a really good deal for that bundle though.
Oh, that definitely is. $40 for. Does it have it has 7 and 8 in it too? And like 2 and 3 remake?
I see, hold on. Let me see here. It has 0, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7 Biohazard, 7 Season Pass, Evil Village Winter Expansion, Evil 2, and Evil 3.
Okay, yeah, that's got most of them.
Is Evil Village Resident Evil 8?
Yeah, it's called Resident Evil Village, and they have it like typed out weird, or like they've got the weird formatting with how it's spelled. But yeah, Resident Evil Village RE8.
But so Resident Evil 0, does that take place before Resident Evil?
Yeah, well, it takes place basically like a day before Resident Evil, and then I think it ends up ending during the beginning of Resident Evil. But you asked me what the worst Resident Evil game was, and usually that is in the top of the list for most people. The game that they like the least. So I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's just not. It doesn't quite click as well as the first one. Like a lot of people say that the very first Resident Evil remake is the best game in the franchise, and I would have to agree. It's definitely up there, but I just prefer the original PlayStation 1. You can actually just play those on GOG now.
Is Resident Evil 7 Biohazard the base game?
Yes. Well, and so that comes with a DLC too, so you get all 4 or 5 DLCs.
Oh wow.
And it's got excellent DLC, by the way. Probably the best DLC in the entire franchise. DLC is scarier than the fucking base game. Like, really fucking... I have been putting off playing the DLC for the past couple weeks just because I know it's gonna fucking get to me.
Well, if I had enough money, I might buy it, but I don't know if all these in the Steam library.
What'd you say?
Is every single one of the Resident Evil games in the Steam library?
Yes. Absolutely.
I have every single one of them in multiple libraries.
Oh, okay.
I was in like 40 times. You ever want to play one, just fucking install it.
Alright.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Me too.
Alright.
Good night. Hi, Sam. Love you.
Take
Night,
care.
Steven.
Love you.
Alright, Jake.
Good night.
Fucking game sucked. Games, no gonna shit. All I know is that I'm gonna do it really fucking. And I'm like, yep, Zoe's DLC was. Oh, Hot Dog Killer. Okay, I've been waiting for this. Back. Definition of me drawing down my crack. I'm gonna take it off. Let me do it till I can't it now. Everybody knows. Look outside doesn't suck. Yeah, you're totally right. Great. Don't know much about RE5. It's a good game. It's just more Resident Evil 4. It's just as restrictive control-wise. Oh, I mean, I would be shocked if they didn't remake it. I think 5 and 6 should both be remade. And they done remade 1, 2, 3, and 4. So, I think 5 will definitely be remade. 5 doesn't need to be remade as bad as 6 does, but they would have to keep the continuity. So Resident Evil 0 is supposed to be getting remade. Code Veronica is supposedly getting remade. I think eventually all the mainline games will be made. And the cool thing about the new ones, the remakes, is that they're more continuous or continuous with each other. Like they are more congruent. They have tighter stories. They connect more clearly. 7 armies go on my back. Shake it off. Let me up inside your crack. I'm inside my thing. I didn't know I want that thing. I didn't know I'm so bang. But yeah, 5 Remake has been rumored for a while, but they decided to shift to developing other games. It was my first RE game. My friend was really into Resident Evil, or that might be the first one I ever played. on like the PS2. And then I really, at the time, I thought it was very scary. Then I played Resident Evil Remake on the Wii and got deathly ill. It made me so fucking anxious that I got super sick. Um, the first Resident Evil game, and I just always had a fascination with the franchise. That's the thing. Like, even though I hadn't played it or beaten any of the games at that point, no, I played 5 in 2010. So I did play that one. I beat that. And then I got 6 when it came out, beat that, loved it at the time. And I would just sleep to lore videos every night for like years. Knew everything there was to know about it, and just loved the story and the universe. Thought it was excellent. But 7 was where it really changed for me. That's when I really grew attached, like in a very deep, meaningful way. Like I said, I named my daughter Mia Evelyn. So. Can you tell me to do something? Because if so, I'm not picking up on. You'll get it. Suck your ass. Why? I'm going on my back. I wanna take it all. I'm not sure what the game wanted me to do. This just looks like a shittier version of Fiasco. Ah. I'm gonna have to look at my own stream VOD to see what I missed. Hot dog killer. Oh, I gotta clock in. Oh, I mean, I totally agree, Rixie. Absolutely. Thought it was great. Yeah. Oh. I really. I just. Press calls him the hot dog killer. Oh, RET remake is really good. I actually did a speedrun of that yesterday, so Martha probably find it in the stream VOD. I think my final time was. Break me. I love it with my eyes closed. 1 hour, 21 minutes, and 9 seconds. I'll post it here for you if you're interested. Honey, I hope you don't expect me to eat this. I'm gonna have to take it back up there. Yeah, appreciate it, man. I've been speedrunning that game for 6 years. Damn, almost 7. and I'll pick it back up every so often and do a run. The other has an old Mac. It is in fact Linux. Specifically Endeavor. Okay. 20 billion. Hey, quite the number. 70 in a year? Holy shit. What? This statistic. You okay? Hey. You're anxious? That if you are anxious or nervous about tomorrow. Yeah, it is. Tomorrow, you're right. Hot dog with ketchup, cheeseburger with lettuce. Go on. Go on. Uh, uh, Boy, weren't you not eating it? Not eating it? Literally just first gospel. That's the only thing I'm eating on. Hot dog with ketchup. Okay. Can I get through? Oh my gosh. Um, I hope it does become your new spot. Aiming right up. Fine. Ketchup. Shit. 67. No. Hate it. Burger with tomato and lettuce. Burned. Damn, that shit cooked fast, didn't it? Tomato and lettuce. Do you, David? He's definitely the murderer. Hot dog with mustard. Hey, motherfucker. Oh my gosh. Fuck, game. Oh my gosh, these fucking. Alright, Rixie, see ya. Alright, man. Sure, thank you. Oh. Okay. Fuck. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, that was so funny. Dude. Oh, there's fucking plenty of them right there. Dude. Thing. Game fucking blows. Oh, getting me that restless. Yes, maybe. So much stuff to I decide what I should do. Up and then stuff and then Hard to believe 9 months passed by like that. Hours just. Hi, buddy. I hate. Him over. I don't want it. Like laying kind of on his side. He looks shit. Don't know exactly how shit happened. Back to you. Yes, I will rub your feet. Link, you gotta get up, buddy. Don't go limp. Yeah. Cut his nails. Oh, it would do that to the plastic. I don't. Right by my. Hey, stay up and I do the trash by myself. And I need you to rest for a while. I'm gonna try to do tomorrow night if you are okay with taking them. Thank you, but thank you, Tim. Marco, I think I see a self promote. Else post. I just don't. Where's the? I end up having to. Probably. It might have been too not all the time. Yeah, well, that's the other option. Selling it. All we need to I can. I'll ask him. I just know 1,000 and I'm gonna start making. Oh, I don't. It was I went in. I brought a have a right. I actually I know. Mr. Six. Message retracted. Self. Fuck. That's cute. Okay, okay. And Killer, I was playing Minecraft earlier. Yeah. But you straight. Guys, it won't be. And I think it's me and you in the gear getting through a list. It's one of those lives where, and we've had many of them in our lives. Of most important things together are our family. Valid, nice to see you. It's been a long time, man. But, baby Jill. Okay. Oh, can I play on this? Oh. Yeah, that was retarded. Oh, that's really background. Burger. A burger. Yeah, nice to see you, Invalid. Hope you've been doing well, man. Well, Sam said the wedding wasn't this Saturday, by the way, so I think he's still coming. I think. Oh, spooky. Meh. Oh, I'm a fucking corpse. Oh. One of those. One of those stupid games. I'm playing as a baby, but with like a man's face. Got milk. Anyway, goo goo gaga. I think the whole point of the game is to die. Holy shit, this is amazing. Dude, this brings me back. Look at those fucking buildings. Oh, I miss the days of video games like this. Everything fucking sucks now. Oh, and today, baby, we need to get that thing set up. I've been putting it off, but I need to. Yeah. Because if I don't, I'm not going to have shit to do in our downtime. And I know there's going to be plenty of it. Oh, well, I'm not going to like... I'm going to sleep when well, I figure I'll sleep when you're up and when you're... Got 'em. How much you want to bet your parents ain't... And by them, I mean your mom and them ain't going to come visit even though they'll be driving right by us. I mean, me either. I just think that'd be really fun. Honestly thought about asking mom or dad to show up and I don't care. Honestly wouldn't care if my dad showed up. She makes everything. She's such a difficult person. Like what? Dad knows better. He did that shit. He fucking ejected. I understand. That makes me... Can't wait to look into his eyes for the first time. I think I have strong genetics. Dad, I'm sorry. Just a minute. He came out looking. I was thinking like, I know, right? Just me making a joke. Put on Spider-Man No Gaze Home. I love it. Where does let's see. I'm 6 foot tall. So yeah, I believe I could touch the 7-foot ceiling. 6 foot tall, not including my arms being extended out, honey. The truth of the matter is, you could have just asked me to paint it. You did good, of course. There's not much left to do. Okay. All-way flashlight. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm retarded, baby. Right. Joking. I said that on purpose. Eating cheese. Honey, I didn't know your phone was completely dead. There's some ham. I took a little piece of it just to see. Ew. Yup. I'm gonna put on the debate clips. Deadpool 3, Joker 2, Mario. Social Network. Good one. Batman. I feel like that's probably gonna be way too much going on. I could put on the Batman. Practical Jokers maybe. Joker 20. Resident Evil. Raccoon City. Amazing Spider-Man 2. Social Network, okay. That's just a movie where they talk. Yeah, because it's I own it. I'm putting on Spider-Man. Halfway through, it is not Duncan. He doesn't look like Duncan. Shut up. Garfield is a fucking goat. Toby is a goat in a different way. John Toby. John Samuel Toby. I know he's already got a name. Charlie. I like how we knew instantly we're gonna name him that. Sometimes me and you do click. Think I'll eat these crackers? Well. Phoenix, welcome. This is called Hallway Flashlight. Never played it before. Strange being back, especially after so long. So many memories, good and not so good. Mom and Dad used to take Dana and I here every first week in the fall. Our one family trip of the year. Dad loved how spooky it felt. But after Dad died years ago, Mom stopped wanting to come. It wasn't the same without him there with us. How could it be? Well, welcome here anytime, man. Hope you enjoy. Oh, okay. Here in about 3 days, or 4 days, it's gonna be a bunch of Resident Evil 9. Just counting down. Not too long left. Now with Dana gone too, it's hard not to feel lonely. It's been so difficult without her. We were best friends, and she didn't deserve to be absolutely fucking bored. Oh no, I'm not here to sulk. I'm here for her to remember. She wouldn't want me ripping myself to shreds. She would want me to be happy. Maybe I should take a walk and try to clear my head a little bit. It's been forever. It might be fun to see what's changed. You know, oh, this is like almost like Silent Hill type. All reliable. Ain't that the fucking truth? Or maybe more like Alan Wake. Okay. Oh, nice. Always love a good moon sprite. Still trying to replace me. Okay, press R to charge. R makes noise. Am I like supposed to sneak or something? Like. It makes a little bit of noise. It's locked. Who would have known? Case rails may be broken. Breaking them makes noise, but may provide useful. Water bottle? Sandwich? Salt. I was born with the blood in my hands. Oh, cock. Oh, well. I don't think you'd be walking around after that, lady. Oh. The old schedule. Way down, be falling around. Yesterday evening, an anonymous tip was called in the Bitter Creek Police Department regarding another potential butcher victim discovered in the old locker crate and barrel warehouse in South Bitter Creek. To the surprise of both the anonymous tipster and police, the body appears to be that of none other than the Bitter Butcher himself. Oh, shit. Bitter Butcher got butched? He's a Bitter Butch? I was born with a lung in my hand, when a pillar of salt. I don't know the words to the song, but I might as well yell. Okay. Oh, that was a sick burn on the part of Andrew Garfield, Spider-Man. Eugene! This game doesn't really have anything happening yet. Turn it up a little bit. Oh. Okay, this is starting to get a little creepy. The fuck is walking around down there? Okay. August 14th, 1995, 10:31 a.m. Family visitation overlooked. Sat on bench talking for 10 minutes. Left. 1:40 p.m. Old man mourning at grave. 24 minutes. Sally left the field. Fresh BJ shipment. Mildewy? Yeah. Better fucking bet it is. What happens when you spill water on your couch and don't clean it? Playable truck? I was born with a gun in my hand. When the pillows. Is that my base? Damn, that's cool. Looking like there's gonna be a chase sequence. Wait, what? Oh. Suspenseful. Huh? Was born the blood in my hand and a pillar of salt. Holy shit. Oh man, that got me. Chat, I gotta say, that fucking got me. At a pillar of salt. Oh hell yeah, dude. Oh. Oh. That is an animation if I ever saw one, guys. This is this is definitely spooky as fuck. I have to say. This is really cool. Motherfucking big dick sucking cock licking bitch. All I know is I'm so sick. All I wanna do is suck up on that shit. Get up on that dick. Make him look real quick. Hide. 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 Please. Can you get off my back? Fucking retard. What the fuck are you gonna do, huh? Nothing. Not a damn thing. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Fuck, I'm playing a fucking even better version of Dead by Daylight. What? Bogos Bented. Why does that sound familiar? Okay. Oh, I have a lot of shit I have to do today, chat, so I'm gonna go ahead and kill it, but I enjoyed streaming and appreciate you guys for being here. Had some new viewers tonight. Greatly appreciated. I will be live later. But for the next few days after that, I'm gonna be very busy, so I'll keep the chat updated on how everything goes with the baby. Keep us in your thoughts and prayers, and I appreciate you all as usual. So, still streaming tonight. I'll see you then.